Oh, no, I don't want to delete that screen, but good day, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. This is Viper of Viperland, and I am back here in Fatal Frame. And yeah, I have to agree, I really love Soken's music, but I really love Uematsu's music too. They are different, they are both really good in my opinion, and I love them both. Bahamut go roar, beat Bahamut with a stick. Yes, of course, a primal stick, obviously. Obviously, hello, Crescent and Sora. How you both doing tonight? Let's just get right back into it. I always set my microphone too low. I don't understand why I am perpetually setting it too low. It's not like I haven't been streaming for years. This is the same microphone stand I've used forever. I've never had a different microphone stand, so it's not like I'm not used to this microphone stand. Sure, I used to have a blue snowball instead of a blue yeti, all hidden behind the snake at the moment, but I will never understand why I make that mistake 50% of the time. Like, consistently. Consistently enough to be like, what is wrong with me? In the course of their investigation, Ren and Rui learn of Keiji Watari, a folklorist who settled on Mount Hikami. It's in here waiting for SMT5 to come out. Yeah. SMT5, unfortunately, like less than a week before Endwalker. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stream SMT5 until Endwalker, and then I'm probably going to play it on my own. Like, I get it, more people here are hyped for Endwalker, so am I. So I'm probably going to keep playing SMT5 on my own time instead of, like, committing to streaming the whole thing, because I'm going to want to play it. But I am very hyped for it, even though, I know most of the Viperland squad is more hyped for Endwalker, which is a big hecking hype thing, too. I'm really hyped for it. But I legitimately thought SMT5 was cancelled, so, like, I'm really, like, yeah. Dude, I definitely know the name, but I'm drawing a blank on what exact music they did. We were talking specifically, I think, Final Fantasy composers, and I'm sure he did some too, and I'm drawing a blank. Did he do 13 too? Because 13 and 13... Oh, Chrono Trigger. Okay, gotcha. I've never played Chrono Trigger. But I love to death Chrono Cross. And many people hate that for me. Many people hate me because of that. Not hate me, but his writings are certain to be a treasure trove of information about the mountain and its peculiar folklore. Ren and Rui happen across a videotape that may just indicate the way to Watari's residence. I should know the names of more composers because I love video game music, but I only really know Soken Uematsu and Akira Yamaoka. Those are the three power names I know. Not to say they're the best composers, or even my favorite, though let's be honest, they kinda are. It's definitely more that just Silent Hill was a big part of my, like, late teenage years. And Final Fantasy has been a thing ever since I discovered Final Fantasy VII. I've played every non-MMO Final Fantasy game since 7. I didn't play 11, that's why I have to clarify. I never played 11, and I'm not going to buy and subscribe for a month just to say I played them all. I'm just not going to. Never remember names. Yeah, I'm just bad with names in general, but like, oh, heckin' Akira Yamaoka. Anything he scores will be good, even in my opinion. It's a hard stop, just, it's gonna be good. Rui took her own life, and Rui attempted suicide. The ghost of a shrine maiden appeared on both occasions. Yuri spoke of a black box that she found Haruka trapped in. Does the key to all these events lie in the mountain's dark past? A folklorist, Keiji Watari, used to live there. His notes may shed some light on this mystery. The videotape Rui found is on the desk. It seems to be related to that folklorist. I should take a look at it. But first I should enter photo mode, because we beat up a bunch of new ghosts, and let's see if we can, spawn them. Oh, we can do Haruka, that's cool. I mean, I know she has a model, but it's like, I didn't expect it, honestly. She probably doesn't have... No, I guess she's got plenty of poses. The standard, what most of the people have. Alright. Nifty. Didn't expect it. Man from water, one from water. Man with a blade. That's... Oh, yeah! Oh, man, his torch actually casts light, too. Okay. See, he's gonna be good just for making light and stuff. Also for being a dramatic character, but like... Yeah, alright. Oh, he's even got the torch in the ground. See? Yeah, he's gonna be good for poses. For sure. I'm just kind of taking inventory for it now. So today, one of the bigger streamers on Twitch is streaming this. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. I really hope it does get more love and attention. Oh, of course the drowned woman's going to be like in the floor. She got for poses. Man, they definitely did not fix the second you do anything and jiggle at all. Nice, she's got a bunch of poses though. Maiden Blackwater 1, Blood-Soaked Maiden. Oh, okay. Slightly different visuals there. Blood-Soaked Maiden. Wow, okay, yeah, we've unlocked a few after that chapter. Okay, yeah, we definitely unlocked a few. Something about the, like, Joker smile just makes that one seem more intimidating to me. Maiden in Reliquary. See, I like the Maiden in Reliquary, but I feel like it loses something in... Where did she go? Oh, there we go. I feel like she loses something when not in motion. They really captured that, like, floating underwater feel. And I feel like, as a picture, it works. Where did she... Why does she keep vanishing on me? Oh, is it because they... yeah, it's because the angle. Got it. It's the anti-perv angle. Got it, got it. Because she's got the slit in the dress, and they're like, oh, you're trying to be a pervert. It's like, okay, I wasn't. I was just checking angles, but I get it. Turn her slightly. It works. The hell is even... oh, it's that one. Yeah, yeah. Anything else? Woman who's hanged we had seen. Man who was hanged. Woman who fell. One with a cut throat? Oh yeah, it's the other. It's not Fuyuhi. It's the other one. Yeah, and then the... wow, man. Oh, we did get the doll! Hell yeah! Oh man, we're gonna make some creepy pictures with dolls at some point. I don't think this is the place for it right now, but yeah, we're gonna work this. Or suspend your unlife posing for a cameraman. Yeah, I know, right? Might fix a feature. It does, yeah. If you take any female character and try to pose, be it ghost or human, and try to pose them in a way that you see up a dress or a skirt, it fades the character out. Which is shocking, but like, cool? Like, yay, I ain't against it, I'm just surprised it's there. This videotaping something, the only time it's bad for me is when like I accidentally swap a pose like that, where it's like, oh, clearly. It's like, but why did they vanish? It's like, oh, I got it now. I don't know. I truly don't, because the photo mode was added in this version of it. I could not say. I haven't played the Japanese version. There's a videotape and some notes on the desk. They seem related to Mount Hikami. Like, I know they censored one or two things from the game, mostly bonus outfits, when they brought the Wii U version stateside. But this is a re-release version, or like a... it's not... I keep calling it a remaster. It's not really a remaster. It's just a slightly spiffed up port, which is still fine, because nobody bought a Wii U, so it's fine. But I believe it was a simultaneous release for this version, and so I don't know the answer to that. I don't know.
Anyone in? I'm going in.
Nothing quite like spooky house in the middle of a forest. A cursed forest on a cursed mountain. Yeah, I'm glad this game was released from Wii U jail. While I bought a Wii U literally for this game, and I don't regret that, nobody bought a Wii U. And even more than that, the like 5 Wii U owners besides me did not buy this game. So I'm glad it's released from that and people can, you know... It's even on PC, I think... I think this is the first Fatal Frame game on... Is it on PC? Hold on. Before I said it with certainty. Yeah, it totally is, actually. The Twitter was tweeting out that, like, Steam codes got delayed a little more for the people who got early access. I believe this is the first Fatal Frame game on PC. Like, that's insane. That's awesome. That's really cool. I'm still really crossing fingers that one day we get a 1, 2, 3 remaster. If we're really lucky, 1, 2, 3, 4, which we never got in the States at all. Xenoblade X. I hear very good things about Xenoblade X, honestly. But as somebody who never finished Xenoblade Chronicles 2, even though I liked it. Like, it's not that I didn't like it, it's just the usual, I get distracted easily, start another game. I never finished Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I only played like 6 hours of Xenoblade Chronicles 1 before I lent the game to a friend and then never received it back. Still haven't. Oh man, New Star Ocean. Oh.
I think I heard something.
As I've mentioned before, as much as I dunked on The Last Hope for its voice acting, I had a really good time playing that game, and I really do plan on playing more off camera. And I really loved Star Ocean 3 to the end of time. Those are the only two Star Oceans I've played, but I really liked both of them. Except for select voice acting bits in New Hope. However, I easily could just swap the game to Japanese. Like, any game these days has dual audio, so like, even if they do the same thing, I think either A, I'd lean into it and just be like, that's just what Star Ocean is now. It's comically bad voice acting and great gameplay in a JRPG. Cool. Or I'd just change it to Japanese and be like, cool, that's fine. Not cursed or anything. Oh yeah, that came out. I forgot that came out. I'm gonna have to check that out.
I'm going to climb up the ladder.
I liked Till the End of Time a lot. That was my first one, and I really liked it. Seeing Hungry Clicker do Abel Knox this week was shocking. Shocking and really cool, but really like, what timeline are we in that happened? It's a report written in Rui's handwriting along with commentary on that video. The diary found in the old inn mentioned a folklorist who lived on Mount Hikami. I found more information on him, including his name, in books on the occult. This folklorist, Keiji Watari, went to the mountain due to his obsession with the mysteries of the sect living there. Then he went missing, as mentioned in the diary, and rumors about what happened to him abound. They say that he didn't just die or go missing, but rather he stumbled on something the mountain wanted kept secret, and so his entire house was swallowed up by the mist. This is the origin of one of Mount Hikami's more recent stories of a haunted house. Oh man, I low-key am probably going to, if it goes on sale, grab the PS5 version of Death Stranding and play through it again. I really like that game. While the veracity of this is unclear, I looked into a videotape left behind by someone who stumbled across the house. The video is apparently famous in occult circles. I contacted the publisher and received the following response. Dear Rui Kagamiya, thank you for contacting us. The video you are looking for is no longer in print, but there are some copies in our warehouse. This video prompted a huge amount of feedback from customers. The tape was found near a river on Mount Hikami. It is unknown who filmed it. There were many sections too damaged by water to be usable, and so we took what was left and edited it together. The master copy of the video was confiscated by the police. I see your point, but to me that's kind of just become part of the look of the game. I can't sit back and say, the characters look great. I can't even sit back and be like, the characters look like they match the art style of the surroundings, because those would be lies. But part of it to me is just, that's just how it looks like, that's just part of the charm, but I can't say I'd deeply miss it if it wasn't there, and they changed it. I can't wait to find out protagonist's name, because, like, look at that guy. He looks more like Edge Maverick than Edge Maverick does. I cannot wait for his name to be like, Edgelord Don't Mess With Me, or something. Like, I cannot wait to find out what his name is, and I hope it is everything I dream it is. They conducted a search of the mountain, but were unable to find who shot the film or even the house's location. Now that entering the unfathomable forest is prohibited, it's nothing has stopped us. We advise you not look into this on your own. Koji Kakimito, Film Division. I believe the building visible at the start of the video is the Shrine of Dolls. After that we see what seems to be a cave, but it's hard to make anything out. From the large number of books seen in the house, it's likely that it really is the former house of Keiji Watari. Oh hey, phone call.
Ren speaking.
Ren. Kazuya. I've been trying to get in touch.
He is kind of glam rock, isn't he? Yeah.
Listen, about what I said to you before.
I cannot believe that we're getting a new Star Ocean. Like,
What?
it's one of those things that I never thought would happen, and I'm just happy it's happening. Like, the fact that the trailer makes it look good is a nice extra.
Congratulations.
I'm just shocked it is happening.
And who's the lucky bride?
Because if I recall,
Anyone I know?
what was the one that came out after Last Hope? It was Integrity and Faithlessness, I think?
Ever since.
I didn't play that one, but I don't remember hearing anything particularly, like, great about it. But it could just be because... nobody played it. Star Ocean games have never been super popular since I've been playing them. I hear 1 and 2 have a very old school, like, RPG following. Ah, that one was bad. Okay, got it. Not like, tee-hee, the voice acting is bad in Last Hope, but the game is fun. Just like, no, it's just bad. Okay, that might be why I didn't play it. Even more shocking that it's getting a new entry then. How many games really crawl back from a truly bad entry? Like, Veiled House, from the Shrine of Dolls into a cave. This may be the same route Yuri took. I should start by going there. Like, Devil May Cry pulled it off, but it's still not a common thing to do. These look like notes of Rui's. Maybe you should drop them. I wonder if it's okay to read this. No, it clearly says Rui's Journal 2. You already read the first one, you creep. Don't read people's journals. It's a simple concept. I'll admit, any of the story past where I played in Last Hope, I have no recollection of. But the combat's still fun. Characters are still, like, entertaining. Except for K. Combat's a good time. I like the battle trophies, though I'm never going to platinum that game. Looking at the guide to platinum The Last Hope is insane. Hold on, I don't want to misquote these numbers. Give me one second. Stupid hiccups tonight. I don't want to misquote the numbers, so give me 1 second to just find the page I'm thinking of. I want to say these, but I don't want to get the numbers wrong and be hyperbolic. From the guide on psntrophies.com. It requires 5 playthroughs and 500 hours time estimated to platinum Star Ocean, The Last Hope. There are 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 of the trophies are missable. Almost as many are just a grind. There's a few collectible and a few obviously story guaranteed ones, but like, holy crap. Yeah, I should replay till the end of time, because I really liked it, but I haven't really played it since I've had a PS2 hooked up. So, like, that was my introduction to the series, and I would still call it my favorite as well, yeah. Gives you hope for an next remake. Fingers crossed. Mr. Hojo often cries out in his sleep. He won't tell me much, but it seems like he has reoccurring dreams about a ceremony from his childhood. As a young boy, Mr. Hojo said he spent a summer with relatives at the base of Mount Kaguri. He's mentioned playing in an old house and in a shrine on the mountain, and some kind of festival he went to. Mr. Hojo doesn't talk about his past much, so what he has told me I remember clearly. Is he dreaming of that ceremony? I went to festivals as a child, but all I remember is having a good time. Aww. Doesn't sound like the festival Mr. Hojo dreams about is any fun. He often cries, "Don't look at me," in his sleep. He's always had a hard time with people staring at him. He especially dislikes it when women look at him for too long. He won't even look Miss Kurosawa or Miss Kozutakata in the eyes sometimes. He doesn't have issues with me, though. Are the women he's dreaming about really that frightening? Why are you reading her journal? It's just rude. Maybe I'll also find some more about that post-mortem photograph. Oh, out we go. Oh, hey, okay.
Mr. Sakaki, he was helping you look for post-mortem photographs, wasn't he? He went missing. I'm just glad to know he's still alive.
I'm glad they made it this far without incident. Right in the video yeah, okay, fine, don't leave. It's crazy to think they made it this far without any incident. Like, considering how haunted this entire mountain is, like, they made it to the shrine with so few incidents that they're just like, yeah, we'll just fast forward, it's fine. Not that I mind, it's nice not having to walk all the way up here, and like, from a gameplay point of view, hell yeah. But it's kind of just crazy to think, like, yeah, it's fine, they just made it. No incidents worth showing. I've also been like lax on using the map, kind of intentionally. I don't know why. There's no reason I shouldn't be using the map, but I'm still just like, let's go without the map. So I know. Oh, okay, well. No photo, just powerful force? Alright, then we're going this way. Yeah, I guess so. Till you find, you know, better, cooler, more frightening ghosts. Yeah, no. All you need to tell me is a mountain where it supposedly drags people to hell, and also, by the way, it's a famed suicide spot. Even if we're not talking supernatural stuff whatsoever, just the higher than normal possibility of wandering a forest to find an actual dead body. No.
Don't talk to me. I'm not supposed to talk to the living.
It's still very weird. Like, I kinda like her character, the ghost there. But it is so weird
Are you not?
to have a ghost in a Fatal Frame game actually talk to you.
Liar.
Not like, you know,
I am.
repeat bits of their story, say why am I dead or whatever, but like,
In that case, let us play.
it's just weird.
This is an effigy of you.
Well,
No. I'll make you into an effigy.
or you could not. You could also not. Yeah, also, this is stream 2 of this, so I don't know if I have to legally say this, but I'm going to say it anyway, because it still means a lot to me. Thank you, Koei Tecmo US, for providing me a code for this game. Again, I think in stream 1 I had to say it. I have to disclose that this game was provided to me. But it still means a whole lot, because I really like the Fatal Frame games, and like, the fact that I don't know how many people they picked, probably a lot if they made their way to me, but the fact that I was one of the people they picked to be like, yeah, no, you can get a copy of this, start spreading the love, means a whole lot. What was that? Rui, where did you go? Search for Rui. Well, I know our end goal is down here, but I'm gonna guess there's steps beforehand. No, never mind, just a stairs leading underground below the dog cavern. I might be able to reach this womb cavern through here, but first I have to find Rui. Okay. I hope so too. I unfortunately won't be playing it over the weekend because I'm off on Sunday, and Saturday I had committed to a Jackbox night, and we don't do many of those, so I don't want to cancel that. We will be coming back to this Tuesday. I hope so, yeah. I really hope they do. I might be biased as hell. I really want this game to do well. Any chance we have at, I mean, ideally a new Fatal Frame, but I'd be pretty okay with just HD remake of 1, 2, and 3. Super ideally 1, 2, 3, and 4. I want to play 4, but it's not available in the United States. And it's a Wii exclusive that was very motion control heavy. And it is possible I could emulate it, but also like I would like to play it without the like a fan translation patch, and like I don't know how well you'd emulate Wii motion controls. You can emulate a controller pretty fine, but like Wii motion controls, I don't know how that's. Ooh, down to temptation. Put it on Switch, yeah, there you go. Yeah, what system it's, unless they make it an Xbox exclusive, then I'd be like, well, rip me. But barring that, whatever they put it on, I'm down. Yeah, I'm biased a bit towards the PlayStation, because I want trophies, but as long as I can play it, whatever. Hell, like, as much as I want it to be like a slightly HDified, just port them. There are people who want to play those. And I think the last time you could legally play them, I think you could get them on PS3. I'm pretty sure you can get Fatal Frame 1, 2, and 3 on PS3, because that's... We played them emulated because I owned the physical copies, but I'm pretty sure I ended up nabbing them on PS3 back when I played a bunch of PS3 as well. You say that, Crescent, but the special edition of Fatal Frame 2 was Xbox exclusive. That's the one I have the poster for. It's off camera, but I do have a poster. My local GameStop had a really cool poster for it with the iconic, like, Psy on it. And it got slightly water damaged, and they were just going to throw it out. And I was like, no. I want that. They're like, okay, it's water damaged, so I don't care, take it. And that one was, sure, the base game was PS2 exclusive, but the special edition, which did have extra features, was Xbox exclusive. So it wouldn't be the first time, but it still would be weird. There's a soiled notebook lying in the hallway. Maybe it belonged to a priest who lived here. So well, it was the Xbox OG, the Xbox. The children are, well, to be fair, the Xbox Series 1S is also very boxy looking. Not bad. I'm not hating on it. I tend to lean more Sony, but I have no direct hatred towards Xbox. I prefer Sony right now. But you can't deny that the new Xbox is just, it looks like a PC tower. Now, that's cool. I have a PC tower, but it's very boxy looking. But the original Xbox was also very boxy looking. The children are playing. Sometimes they wake up at night, feeling their presence. The following morning, dolls that I know I've put away have hiccuped and moved somewhere else. The more this happens, the more clearly I hear the sounds of playing, and the more often I have dreams where I am there among the children playing with them. Yep, the last one I owned was the 360. I still have a few of those games, but I don't have a functional 360. I can't make out the children clearly, but I think my late daughter is one of them. Last night, it felt like I was being watched. I awoke to find a white-haired girl staring at me. The last time I had an Xbox system was so long ago, it did not have a built-in network card. It did not have, or it did not at least have a built-in Wi-Fi receptor. I believe it had an Ethernet port, but it did not have a Wi-Fi receptor, so I couldn't play it online unless I brought it out to the living room and hooked it up to the router, which I didn't want to do frequently. She said, "Don't worry, your daughter is playing with the doll you fixed." After that, she disappeared. Those eyes, it's like she could see everything. She even seemed to answer the very question that was on my mind. Oh yeah, Wi-Fi add-on for your 360. Yeah, I did not have it, and I didn't want to play enough things online to pay for it. But it was definitely at the point where, like, games were getting, like, DLC and updates and a lot more online console games, and I was like, well, cool. Guess just not for me, then. That wasn't the sole reason I ended up moving to PlayStation. There was actually a lot of other stuff, too, but that didn't help the matter. PlayStation also had free online at that point, and I didn't want to pay for Xbox Live. Obviously, that has changed in the interim. But at the time, PS3 Online was free. Well, I think we might go the right way. Where's the pickup? I actually want more of those hands to show up, because you have to dodge 10 of them to get a trophy. Find Rui. Okay. I also might absolutely waste this 00 film I just got on a trophy too. Sure, it'll be fine. Gotta get trophies, yeah. I'm not sure how difficult it will be to platinum this, but I still kinda want to try. But it may take a bit of repetition. Which is why I plan on doing anything after the initial playthrough off camera, because I don't think people want to watch Viper goes through the same chapter 15 times trying to get a decent score on it.
Over here. Let's play.
Oh, okay, it's this one. Which means let's get ourselves a trophy and waste some film. Oh, did that not give me the trophy? Guess I didn't look at what type. It's a certain type of photograph that you need to waste type 0 film on, so I guess we're just going in a wasteful mood now. I thought it was that type, but I guess not. I feel like I'm looping around. I mean, I can always check the map. I believe I had it set up on the Wii U so that it showed the map when I was wandering about, but not now. That way's back the way I came, I think? I think that just loops me back around. Yeah, back in this hallway. Well, we've done a whole great loop, and it hasn't really immediately helped us. Well, that would be number 2. I was supposed to get a photograph. Nothing quite like a desk covered in eyeballs and doll bits to really make you go, yeah, that's great, yeah, I love it. Those. You know, hello. Sometimes you just gotta hide and seek you. That was 2 out of the 3. Where's the last child? Oh, I think they were in the outdoors area, right? Definitely heard one out there. I don't think I ended up finding one. Means I probably had to look better. Nothing like creepy dollhouse. Oh, or here.
Rui!
Ah, hey Rui, how you doing?
You really came for me.
You alright?
Yes.
Why were you hiding in a closet? It seems to be okay. I have to find a way to the veiled house. You already said there's an entrance to a cave below the doll display on the front shrine. Yep. Walking back. Another fleeing child. Are we that scary? I mean, probably. I can't imagine they get many visitors here. Really, really can't imagine. Only real ghost photographers got that kind of quality in their pics. Oh man, yeah. Like, even if we don't look at like the photo mode, not so fun. I haven't even saved any like good ones, but like, all you need is like one of those. Like a clear, distinct, provably unfalse, I don't know how, oh man, I totally missed that one. Somehow provably unfalse ghost photograph, and suddenly you just, no one else has got that. Hello, Mr. Mask Man. No thank you. Is that? I thought I saw something fall. Still only got like half health. Well, we are using Type 14 film, so you know. Ooh. Yeah, he doesn't give you a lot of time, does he? And you dead? The trophy list for this is weird in terms of like the things people have and haven't done. Like, one of the rarest trophies is just glance, like do this fatal glance on every ghost type. But there's also some that just nobody's done yet. Like, nobody has, according to PSN profiles, mind you. So that only counts people who have had their profiles updated on there. But apparently, according to that, nobody has platinum this game yet. The platinum rate is 0.00%. Yeah, nobody's gotten all trophies. Nobody's gotten maximum upgrades of the camera and lenses. Really? Nobody's just upgraded everything? You could just, like, do a playthrough and a half and get enough currency for that, probably. Nobody's done clear all episodes with the top rating, clear all episodes with 100% completion rating, which I don't get the... I guess it's possible to not get a... I don't know. No, maybe like one person did it? I don't know. Not many people. But there's a bunch of people who've done, like, get 100 starter chances, get 100 fatal frame shots, stuff like that. I doubt I'll be the first person to platinum it, because I'm not really playing it for that off-camera. But it would be nice if I could platinum it. Like, that's the goal more than being the first to do it. It's just to be like, yeah, I 100%ed a Fatal Frame game. I can prove it this time, instead of the first three where you just gotta take my word on it.
You're the girl.
Oh hey, yep, just out here, chilling in a doll shrine, as you do.
You didn't keep it with you. My token.
You killed me and then forgot about me? Like, come on, that's...
Did you lose it? But our promise.
You saddened a ghost girl. How could you?
Ren.
I feel like this is a decent spot for a creepy doll photo. Oh, the broken neck lady! And, like, I don't actually want to take any photos with these, but it's just cool seeing what pops up with them. It's a little too strong of an effect for your average photo. It's just cool to see. Oh, no. A sucker for the high saturation, honestly. Depth of field is fine, whatever. Let's just turn him slightly. Looks like they may be both walking this way, but he's taking a look. Yeah. Maybe a slightly different pose for her. Oh, that can work. Hold on. Let's work with that. I don't want to spend too long in photo mode, but... Dude, now that we have the dolls, I feel like this is a good spot for them. I mean, I feel like it's the best spot for them. Oh. Anti-perv camera angle. But she's not... Guess it's the shirt? Why? Some of it I don't get why they just vanish. Like, sometimes, that one I guess I get, but like it would, yeah, block it out there, obviously. But then why have the pose is my question. I get why they... I don't know. Like maybe one over here. Yeah, no expressions. A lot of the ghosts don't get expressions. Also, the dolls only cost one? Kind of surprising they don't cost more. Kind of hard to see over there. Oh, who would have thought Fatal Frame game would be dark? A ghost horror game could be dark. There's one blocking the entrance. There you go. I don't know if there's any other ones that really go well with the dolls yet. One more doll too then. I feel like that's decent. Yeah. Go with that. Cool. Back to actual gameplay. Man, just wading through underground cave water to the womb cavern is just like,
I've been waiting.
even if it wasn't, you know, a horror game where water is themed is a bad thing.
So
But like,
long. For you.
I just don't want to go wading through cave water under a doll shrine in the forest in the first place.
It's not important. I understand now.
Well, I don't understand it at
I
all.
don't understand it all.
The girl. She's been waiting too. For the person with her token.
But we don't have the token. It's fine, whatever. Ah, man. You already know what monster that's going to be. Well, to be fair, I guess it could also be a Celtis Queen, but it's probably Blugonga. It's probably Blugonga. Even now, the top doesn't quite close on it. Doesn't require deodorant. Does it require deodorant? Kinda, yeah. Also, hey Mitz, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. How you doing tonight? Hope you're ready for, you know, more Fatal Frame goodness. Door is locked. And Obscure is reacting to it. At least we don't have to go far. Angry drunk? Why? Why? Like, what's leading to the angry drunkenness? At least I assume it's one of these boxes. Maybe I'm wrong, it's not. That'd be... Ah, Mario Party. It could be worse. It could be Dokapon Kingdom. But also, yeah, that either way that would do it. Did I sarcastically be like, of course I know where that is, and then be like, no, I'm wrong. It's clearly there. It just wasn't at the right angle, I guess. So here's the doorway. That's the one that needs to be in the picture, so we gotta be like back here? Looking that way? Maybe that one? No, maybe this one. Hello? Yeah. Thought it was... Oh wait, maybe there's one on the other side here. Yeah, Mario Party just generally has that effect on people. It's just how it be. No, there is none over here. And it's going to be another one of those examples of I just keep finding the wrong spot. Don't think there's a reliquary where that's showing. But I guess maybe it would show up if we get in the right spot. The chair ones. Whew, okay. That's some intense Mario Party action. So I guess if we just keep it kind of... Hello? Getting awkwardly up close. There it is. That's the ultimate shot. It's perfection. There it is. tiny angry inner gamer. I mean, you know, it happens, I suppose. I swear, I'm just getting all the angles wrong on this. I'm supposed to like examine it first. Yeah, I know to go through there. Let it shut, can't get it open. Let it shut, can't get it open. It's gotta be... None of these angles make sense for that picture, unless there's another one there, like, right about yay? No blocking the path. The worst part is I know I've beaten this game before, so I know I've done this before. Yet here I am like, I have no idea what I'm doing. Fudge. Guess we just wander around until the blue, like blue. I don't know why I call it blue. Well, I know why I call it blue, because in previous Fatal Frame games it would be a blue thing on your filament. There's no filament in this one, so you just kind of listen for it. Or I'm missing something. It wouldn't surprise me at all if I were just straight up missing something. Just pull something up. Can you actually see anything back there? No, not really. Can't get it. Oh. Now we're good. Well, we will be when Ghost is defeated. No, leave her alone. No, stop it. I said no, stop it. Using a cheap film, so I'm just kind of taking pictures. Oh, where did... Oh, you fell? Rip. The trophy for taking a picture of the same subject for 10 photos, but I don't know if this counts. So I'm just trying to take photos. I'm definitely not trophy whoring. You can't prove it. I don't get to glance her. Oh, something disappeared. Old metal plate key. There you go. So I guess I just had to check all of them, and that's what it was. Also, I guess using Type 7 is decent if you're trying to get points, because you're not using other film, but things could take forever. I was just trying to bait out 10 pictures.
Ren.
Which I thought I had.
It's the failed house.
What's the exact phrasing on it? Photographed the same subject 10 times in a row. I would have considered that. Do you know what, actually? I wonder. Can I beat the trophy this way? 2. I do like how they react to the flash sometimes. 3. 4. 5. 6. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure I'd get this naturally, because enough people have the trophy that it seems one of those ones that, like, you probably just get on, like, harder durability ghosts anyway. But I'm curious if this will work. 9. Come on, trophy. There you go. You can totally just point your camera at any friendly NPC and take 10 photos with Type 7 film, and it absolutely works. Also, oh no, I've been scared with text-to-speech. Type 61 film, hell yeah. I hoped that worked because it made sense with the phrasing of the trophy, but I honestly didn't expect that to work. Pleasantly surprised it actually got the trophy. Like an item. Oh, it probably means the drawer, right? Yeah. Also, if I remember correctly, this house is the first place you see a tall lady. Television. Oh, television is switched on. The screen is blurred to static. Can't make anything out. Yep, that's a TV with static on it. That's what that is. Oh, hey. Murmuring Keiji Watari. This will be super locked, yep. Hello. Ghosty person? Which ghosty person are you? Oh, it's just the drowned man. Okay, whatever. Can handle that. Dollhouse? Oh, that's fine. It's of the dollhouses, it's not quite as bad, but it's still pretty creepy. Got him. Alright, let me glance you. Hit glanced full. Hell yeah. You got nothing. I say probably playing on, normal difficulty. There's a peculiar custom in this country. It varies from region to region, but the root is the same. It is mysterious yet somehow beautiful. In order to understand it, I traveled across the country before settling on this mountain. The beauty of the morning dew, the palpable heartbreak of the sun setting behind the mountain, and the grave and solemn night that envelops it. On the mountain, water itself is revered, but why? To try to understand this, I have made this mountain my home. And, it went so well for you. You can tell. Now, I wasn't even looking for the arm for that one. See, I want more arm snapping so I can dodge them more. There's a trophy for that too. Ooh, the good stuff. The good stuff. Considering I'm definitely at the point where I'm going to have to replay pretty much every one of these chapters for one reason or another anyway, I'm not going to worry too much about score. I'm just going to use what I can. If I get an S rank, cool, but like, if I need to use higher level film, I'm just going to use it.
Kazuya?
Really? Is that him? This is just like that picture you were looking at.
Because there's so many ghosts I've missed already.
Kazuya.
I absolutely have to redo things. Exactly the same as the picture in that photo album. Did Kazuya come here because of it too? And I'm sure I'm missing notes from places like, you gotta get 100% of everything. And I will, but I definitely haven't yet. I swear there was another item, but it might have just been, oh, it's this way. Sacred water. Ah, hello. Was that your water? Did I steal your drink? Are you going to be less hydrated now? Leave my friend alone! thought. The honor? Alright. Let me glance it. Aha! Barely. Ever, you know, reach through a wall to touch a ghost who's dying? It's just a normal everyday thing. It just happens. Forgot that his camera's got a totally different set of upgrades.
It's magic.
Oh yeah, super magic. Closing me down, taking photos. 8 continuous photos. That's good for now. Oh, hello, sir. I cannot help you. I'm sorry. I can take your picture, though. Alright, fine. We actually might run out of Type 14 film and have to use higher ranking thing. That'd be pretty fun. Let me touch you too. Through the wall again. Yeah, Real Ghost is pro tag? Definitely. I mean, it gets us an extra 500 points. I can't miss it. It's important. Those points, gotta have them. More sacred water. Nope, can't go through there. Aha! Photos calling to him. Transfixed Keiji Watari. Oh, goodbye. Unsettling? Well, yeah, I mean... It's an out... It's... I mean, for good reason, yes. To reach through the wall of the house to touch a ghost. It's strange, to say the least. Postmortem photography made its way over from the west along with the spread of the camera. When photography was still rare, images of the deceased helped the surviving family members deal with their grief. The postmortem photograph that still exists in Japan used the same methodology as their Western counterparts, but the significance seemed to differ. Those taken here in the Mount Hikami region especially seem to embody a certain melancholic beauty. Player was ago so long. No, thankfully it does not. I believe these photos were the work of a scientist named Kunihiko Aso. Having researched photos from other areas as well, it seems he was the one behind many of them. Sixth Sense might get angry, clearly. His surviving records indicated a determination to use photography to capture the soul. Seeing these strange and captivating photographs, I've come to believe he had some degree of success in doing so. An old friend of mine used to call cameras lonely boxes. I'm not sure if he meant the subject appears trapped alone in this dark box when viewed through the viewfinder, or that looking through the viewfinder meant peering out through the dark all alone. At any rate, I find those words have a certain resonance. I mean, it's clearly just a slight out-of-bounds issue. Straight up thought we were gonna have... There it is. Keiji Watari, lost in thought. Now, you'd be lost in thought. We missed some stuff back here. Looking for your silly booty. No, I wanted to pick up the item. The waters of this mountain are beautiful. A large volume of water flows from a lake at the summit, becoming rivers and waterfalls and enveloping the mountain in mist. Water covers everything. It is the source of this mountain's beauty as well as its sense of mystery. According to a local tradition, Mount Hikami is where one could die a proper death. It has long been considered a spiritual spot, and the subject of much worship, making it a righteous destination for those seeking death. The Mount Hikami sect taught that, upon dying, people return to water. Here on the mountain, water is considered the source of the soul. A person's soul is then said to return to water upon death rather than moving on to an afterlife. Those ready for death would gather at the mountain and return their lives to the water. Water connects everything. To look at this scenery, I can understand how it has become a spiritual place, a place fit for passing from this world. I'm glad I came here. The people of this mountain have a yearning for death. That is to say, they have a yearning for water and a yearning for nature. Life and death are both connected to water. Ah, we got a cassette tape. I don't think we can play those. I don't think we have a heckin' in the collection, right? Yeah.
The Shrine Maidens use the water as a conduit between the living and the dead. Those who come to the mountain are transfixed by death. To die is to return to the water. The water is connected to everything. The Shrine Maidens glance into the souls of the dying, taking on their final memories. Then, the Shrine Maidens become the pillars, and those memories are submerged in the water. If water really is connected to everything, then this mountain, overflowing with water, must also be overflowing with death.
Oh, we could just play those from the heckin' menu. I think that was all the items up in this area. Yeah. Well, back to Mr. Folklorist's room. More notes. I saw the silhouette of a shrine maiden from within the mist that envelops the mountain. With great care, she made her way slowly up the mountain. Something about her seemed somehow unnatural. I've been told there are no more shrine maidens on the mountain now. Long ago, many maidens were murdered here. Perhaps they returned to the water? Would that then imply they are trapped within the mist? And of course the big important shiny on the desk. Oh, no, I want to get the shiny. It is said that human sacrifice was once practiced throughout this region. Rather than returning people to the water upon death, the ritual involved placing so-called pillars in special reliquaries and sending them to the water while still alive. It was the role of shrine maidens to become such pillars. They would take on the memories of the dying and therefore return to water themselves. In doing so, it was believed the subject would continue living on as pillars. In Japan, there was once a sect of Buddhist monks who would inter themselves in boxes buried underground for the sake of enlightenment. These monks were said to show they were still alive by ringing bells and chanting. This practice may be related. But what did the maidens who became pillars fear or hope to appease? There are various teachings in Japan about where the afterlife, also known as the netherworld or the hereafter, is located. Some teachings say it is above the mountains or across the sea, where others claim it lies underground within the very earth itself. Here on the mountain, it is said to lie within the water, implying a close link between water and death. The pillars within the reliquaries would be in a place close to death, but would go on living. Perhaps it was the special reliquaries that allowed them to evade death and continue living, frozen in time. It is thought that perpetuating these pillars allowed those close to death to live longer lives. In a sense, it was believed that proximity to death helped develop a resistance to it.
Ren,
I'm sure there's no mumblings over in that way. Let's just go this way, right? Of course it's locked. Well, let's go see what Mr. Folklorist Man wants for us. Always creepy doll bits. I keep thinking the hand's gonna come out. Ladder leads up to the attic, just like the last part of the video. Well, have fun up in the attic. And you could not look around any slower. Well, hello, sir. That looks great. The ghost left a notebook behind when it disappeared. It didn't disappear, it charged you. This looks like a notebook of the folklorist. Could that ghost must now have been... Mount Hikami seems to have been both revered and feared as a mountain of death, where only those prepared to die may enter, and those who visited were never allowed to leave. Visitors to the mountain had to pass through the shrine grove at the foot of the mountain, where shrine maidens kept strict watch and allowing only the qualified, that is, the dying, to enter. Today, the shrine in this grove has been rebuilt as an inn, whose innkeeper kindly let me borrow records of the time period. The records from the shrine's final year list one individual who was able to leave the mountain alive. Kunihiko Aso. After taking his post-mortem photographs, it seems he was invited to the mountain to photograph the maidens. I've heard his research into the hereafter allowed him to develop a special camera. If I could see those photos of the shrine maidens taken with the special camera, I'm certain I could come closer to unraveling the mysteries of Mount Hikami. When invited to the mountain, it is said he was allowed into a house visited only by a select few individuals. If I were invited to the mountain, would I be able to reach this place too? Truly wish I could. Kunihiko Aso. Was Dr. Aso somehow involved in this? Mist is pouring into the room. That's not a good sign. I should get out of here. That's not a good sign. Is it not a good sign because supernatural? Is it not a good sign because it means it's dark and misty out? Who knows? Any of the above. All the above? Some of the above? It's broken. Oh, I was about to say. Wasn't sure if she was still here. Well, time to leave the misty house. And I'm sure we will leave it without any possible resistance. Yeah, I'm sure we just wander out, right? Tasty. Our good friend was in a box too. Yeah, no, he seems to be angry. I definitely don't remember his movements super well, but like one more photograph, he's gone. Let me glance him. Let me glance him. Yeah.
I made it. At last. She's waiting for me inside this house. I must hurry.
This one woman is apparently just everyone falls in love with her and comes to this house to die. As you do, you know.
You came for me. Will you end yourself with me? After all this time.
Well, he, yep. Long, healthy life, the usual. On the way to the summit, I found a photo on a small path lined with spider lilies. The path seemed to head into the forest, but it has become overgrown and is unpassable. Could it lead to that mansion that only the invited can find? It is different from other post-mortem photographs. I can only describe it as being beautiful. It had a beauty and a sadness unlike the others I've seen. Is she alive? As soon as I thought how beautiful she was, I was bound. I heard whispers of love from the photograph. They were the words of a curse. Love after death. I must go to that place. My heart has been captivated. Cassette with a notepad. I have to get out of here, he says. Yeah, didn't listen to no one. May as well listen to his tapes.
Maidens were sacrificed as pillars. But to what purpose? Pillars from the shrines of other mountains, too, were routinely brought in as part of this custom. But through sacrifice, what did they aim to appease? The people of this region used to practice human sacrifice. Those who had died but were revived were considered strong pillars. Being touched by death must make for a stronger pillar.
Sure.
There is a ceremony to bind doomed men with the Shrine Maidens, to keep them secure once they have become pillars. Ghost marriage. A man's fate is sealed once he recognizes a Shrine Maiden's beauty.
Oh, she's cute. Ah, damn it, I'm cursed.
Love come from the photographs. They are a curse. The words are a curse. And yet, my heart is drawn to one word they utter. Suicide.
Good times all around. Yep. Time to leave the house. I'm pretty sure we had our first glimpse of tall woman here. Gotta say, I think she's my favorite ghost in this game, if only because, like, you don't really get... like a reasoning or, like, anything about her. There's no story, there's no, like... It's just, she's huge. She shows up occasionally. Did we forget to mention, she's huge. No. Come back. Come on. Oh, damn it. Cheating. Cheating! Can't take that picture right now. That works, I guess. Too close, we're too close, we're too close. Yeah, one more set of those will be gone. Stop it. Wasn't actually sure if that worked. No. Kinda stuck in a wall here, so oh, thought I was gonna miss that. Got him. Glancing time? Wait, maybe not. He does the thing, doesn't he? Yeah. He does, but I can glance him. He tries to light himself on fire at the end.
I will glance into your soul. Show me. Show me your mind. Your sins. Your secrets. Everything. Everything.
I don't know if I ever saw his one. No, maybe I did.
She's seen all.
Well, guess there's nothing else to do but murder everyone. Sorry, set yourself on fire and then murder everyone. I'm sure it's fine. let's get out of this place. That's the closet, not the exit. Definitely a closet. Look at the heckin' size, the tall woman. Like, come on. I wonder if that counts as anything in the... Like, it should count as something, but I mean, I wonder if she's got, like, a description. Oh, not photographs, I'm looking at this list. No, no real description, just there's the photo you took. Well, that's definitely a sign to leave. Doors being held shut. Alright, time to leave the other exit. I definitely remember seeing Tall Woman like, I want to say 3 total times in my first playthrough of this. But I don't really remember any explanation past that. Oh, goody. Yep. Where it's just, you know, being dropped around. Well, you know there's those masked dudes doing it. Oh, fine, if you're not going to attack, I'll take a photo. A little bit of damage. A little more damage. I also feel like that's going to be a better angle for getting... There. Oh man, I just missed it. Are you gonna... I mean, hey, if you're just gonna stand there and let me beat you, like, I won't stop you from letting me do that. But it seems a weird thing to just let me do. If we actually take her down without ever actually being attacked, that'll be a little strange. No, there's the attack. No, almost dead. Now you're on. There we go. Okay, I don't think we glanced on her before. Yeah, alright, nice. I think she vanishes fairly quickly, too. Ah, good old human sacrifices. It's good. Yep. It's great. Yeah, no part of those boxes seems like they're... Like they can fit a human being in them without, you know, squishing. Well, let's just go out the door. There you go. Bye. They just run out. They don't run off the mountain. They just, you know, run like 5 feet away. Again, perfectly normal, perfectly fine. Just house be gone. It's fine. You should probably just go home. Should probably just go home. Huh. Oh yeah, I forgot about the hacking station. You're not supposed to go to the mountain, but you know, the tram still works.
Was that the folklorist?
I guess so.
Just what is going on in this mountain?
Nothing
I'm
good.
not sure.
Is Mr. Sakaki here on the mountain too? Just like the folklorist.
Enough.
Medicine. Enough. Yeah, nothing good is happening. Might as well use the cable car. I mean, you're not wrong, but... Getting the hell off. Yeah, That's true, but it's still weird that it, like, functions. Useful. Very good. Just weird. Why go on the train? We could look for everything around it first. There's also another trophy I'm going to have to work for, which is using 20 herbal medicines in one chapter. But I kind of feel like if we're going to try to beat the last boss with only Type 07 film, we're going to end up using some herbal medicine, so I'm not going to really force that one. Ren and Rui set out to find the folklorist's house, relying on clues from a video recording. As they passed through the Shrine of Dolls, the white-haired girl from Ren's dreams appeared. She asked why he didn't bring her token, then vanished. Ren and Rui arrived at the failed house, where they discovered several of Keiji Wataria's writings on the customs and beliefs surrounding Mount Hikami. They escaped the house, only to see it vanish into the thick veil of mist. S ranking. Cool. There's a chapter we don't have to worry about ranking up anymore. And a trophy for the chapter. Heck yes. Just gonna keep going for now. We have 12 Type 90. Yeah, I kind of figured it's like... My phone buzzed and I went to go pick it up to see what was buzzing, and I dropped it onto my keyboard, thus making a very loud sound. Smooth. My phone case is old, and it had some grip on it, and now it really just doesn't. So, it wasn't even an important... Stupid phone. Thought it was like an email or like a text message or something important, and it wasn't. After being brought back from the mountain, Haruka disappeared again. This time she seemed to be led away by the ghost of her friend Fuyuhi. Yuri recalls one more open case from Hisoka's file. A missing girl named Miu Hinasaki, who went to Mount Hikami in search of her mother. Yuri takes Miu's token with her and sets out for the mountain, hoping that the key to all the disappearances will be waiting there. Yes, all things lead to the mountain. Miu Hinasaki. It says here she went to Mount Hikami looking for her mother. I can use this photo to find her trace, which should show me exactly where she went. I swear they upped her running speed. But I'd have to actually go back to my footage to check. But it's even weirder because Ren doesn't seem any faster. Maybe she always was just a little speedier and he was always a bit slower. I don't know. It's just the vibe I get, but it's been over a year since I last played it, so could just be me. Also, kind of want to wait for output. Yeah, either output or range are the only two I really care too much about. Okay, well, that's my phone actually telling me I need to charge it. Grab the power cable and plug it in somewhere over there. Oh. Not that it would be awful if it died, but just it's preventable. Oh. Miu Hinasaki at the station. Perfectly normal. Ah, hello, sir. How are you today? Oh. Thought you could get the jump on me. I mean, to be fair, you almost did. We're not gonna make it. Haha. Yeah, that really is just a great way to end up with points. Hello. Hello. Oh, maybe this will even work for more points. Please attack me. Oh, fine. Well, just start taking pictures anyway. It's not like this is wasting film, so... Yeah, this film does not do as much damage at all. but that should still hurt. Oh, damn it. Knocked back too far. Better. Oh yeah, hold on. Snap mode unavailable. Why? Oh, you can spawn the folklorist. I honestly didn't expect that. You never really get a clear shot of him anyway. Huh. Only that one pose, though. That's it. That's all you get. No facial expressions, just blinking occasionally. Alright. Nifty. Everyone else is fairly standard. Oh, we got man carrying a reliquary now, too. Alright. All his poses, yeah. Set up a nice little squad. Found the one we had seen? Yeah, her. Yep, Maiden in a reliquary. Oh, Haruka in a reliquary. Different. And Maiden in a reliquary. Yeah, no. Similar, but definitely different. Man stuck in a reliquary. That would be our folklorist friend. Yep. Also, I apologize. We've been intermittently dropping some frames pretty much the past, like, 2 weeks. Well, at least a week. Oh, dang it. Not terrible, but just little hiccups. Like, it's been increasing. It started with dropping roughly 1% of frames a night. We're up to, like, 5% of... 0.1%. We're up to 0.5% already tonight. It's just been getting slowly worse over the past few days, but it's still not, like, so bad as to be, like, bad, if that makes any sense. Just bad enough to be, like, noticeable. It's like, oh, it's happening. And it seems to be happening a lot at this exact moment. I keep glancing over and seeing it be reddish or yellowish. Optimum Online, everyone. It's the best internet service provider. There's no hiccups or issues ever. Note from you. My mother left when I was 3 years old. I barely remember her. She hugged me and then she disappeared into the sunset. There's nothing I could do. I cried, staring at the sunset. Why did I just watch her go? Why did I let her go? I can't just wait for her. I have to go. There are things I want to tell her when I see her. Well, let's push the button. Light is glowing dimly on the driver's console. Looks like the power's on. Use the control panel to get the cable car running. I think we looted everything, but I'm gonna hit the button anyway. We push the cable car switch. Cable car started moving. Definitely is not something I would trust. Like, old decrepit cable car just sounds like, yeah, cable's gonna break. Bad times are gonna happen. Yeah, no. Don't like it. I do like the name of the ephemeral station, though. It's a cool name for a station. Clearly saw there was no item down here, but it still looked anyway. And now we're up here, in a nice friendly looking station. Used to be a station, I always can't get in. Yeah, it's I mean, it does look like you could just move those bars out of there, but I don't want to risk tetanus anyway. It's fine. Why mess with it? Clearly, we need to find a rainy area, because the hands appear more often when Thank you. When your character has the black water. trophies. Also, hey Birdie, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. There it is. Oh, that's one of the other trophies that's actually going to be difficult to get. So there's a status element where you get, like, the black water, and you basically take big honking poison damage very quickly. And there's a trophy for defeating 10 enemies while afflicted with that, and that's actually going to be a little challenging. I feel like that's not one you get accidentally. You have to try for that. And it's going to be hard. Only so many enemies can even inflict it on you, and they tend to be things that hit pretty hard on their own. Hey, look at that. Trophy time. Now we can get hit with hands for the rest of the time. It won't even matter. We'll have to heal, but like, whatever. Once we have the trophy, everything else is secondary. You sure that's super locked? Do not enter. There are stairs beyond it with a door at the bottom. Fence has been securely locked. Can't open it. Alright, fine. No, it's just the light. Yeah. We're not missing any items. And I'm torn with this game in its, like, episodic way of doing things. I like it from a gameplay point of view. I like being able to, like, pick a chapter, start there. If I just finished a chapter and I was like, ah, no, I missed some collectibles and stuff, I want to, like, redo that chapter, I can do that. Nifty. But I feel like it can, at least on your first playthrough, kind of break the, like, I guess you'd always just keep going anyway, but I don't know, there was something to be said about just, like, being in, like, well, 3 kind of had chapters too, just couldn't bounce between them immediately. But 3 very much had the very distinct difference between sleeping world and waking world. And every time you went back to sleep, it was a new chapter. Sometimes bouncing between characters, so, yeah. Fog is some serious business around here. Yeah, I know they're not gonna let me leave, but gotta check for items. And ghostesses. Items and ghostesses. Aha, there'd be an item. Ooh, the good stuff. Except I keep wasting the good stuff trying to get that trophy and missing it. Trophy specifies, I believe, a psychic photograph. Take a psychic photograph with a Type 00 film. I think I nabbed the wrong part of it. What's the terminology list? Do we have that? Just slamming doors all night. No. Pretty sure the psychic photos. Yeah. Well, it's one of like 2 things, and I think I just picked the wrong of the 2, so. Yu Hinasaki entering the shrine. Oh, we are in Type 7 film. It's kind of okay, I guess. Is this where it came from? I'm not sure, but it's not where we're going. Alright. Even though there's clearly weird sounds over there. Shrine of the Ephemeral. Muse inside. Yeah, we kind of saw nothing good happen to her in the prologue. At all. Nothing good. Oh, 4 big knockers. Ah, hello. Speaking of things that can inflict me with the black water. Yeah, we can do that and that. There we go. Where'd we go? Come on, come on. Oh no. Oh, okay. enough time to actually back hop. I want to get her low enough. That attack she was about to do would have inflicted us with black water. There you go. So now we're hit with black water, and now we have to defeat a target while we're inflicted with it 10 times. But like, look at that HP drain. It's nutty. It's nutty. It's doable, and now that I know it's something I should be aiming for, I guess I'll try, but like, the HP drain is so high. But I guess if you know an enemy can inflict it, you just get them to low HP and just work with it. I suppose I could also get higher level, yeah, I could use higher level film too. We are dropping a substantial number of frames tonight, and I hate it, and it's been getting worse all week, and I don't know why. I'm not doing anything other than playing this game and streaming, but the internet's just getting worse. And again, it's weird because it's been steadily getting worse over the past few nights. It hasn't hit the point of, like, can't stream or anything yet, but it is definitely just stupid. I don't remember which way is the way we go first, but I'm just gonna wander about. We'll find the way. I know we come out through that door at some point. No, I'd like to look at this. Altar looks like a huge box that has been made into a door. Large keyhole could be inside. Get the key and go in. Eventually. I think this opens. Yeah. So we're up to 1.1% of frames dropped. Again, we've had way worse, but it's disconcerting that it keeps getting worse night by night. I don't like it. We're eventually going to start having less good rankings just because we're going to have to start using items if we're going to try to get that stupid trophy. I think we're supposed to go that way, by the way. Very subtle, but that might be the way. I'm hoping we don't die in one hit and I could just use the healing power of the camera lens to heal up. I think I got used to not using the map as much because the Wii U version had the map on the Wii U gamepad. So I could always just kind of look down and see it. But having to be like, well, let me just go open the map. Like I can, but psh, it's fine. If we get legitimately lost, we'll use it. Pretty sure we have to go downstairs, but I don't remember if we have to do that first or what. Old woman in the door. But the door is probably locked. Yep. Every door will always be locked. I think we got another ghost photo up here. Right, like a woman in the balcony? Yep. Shrine Maiden in a room. Well, okay, fine. It's not a woman in a balcony. It's a Shrine Maiden in a room, but same difference. Mongoosties. Different staircase down. I am like certainly going in circles, right? In fact, I'm pretty sure this is the full circle here. Nope. Totally mistaken. But I haven't missed any doors. I've missed staircases intentionally. So I take it back, and here we go. The biggest and friendliest door to a very warm and inviting room. Old text on the floor. Those who are to be pillars are placed into reliquaries filled with black water. The maiden lays within the black water. There is not death but an eternal sleep. She shall not age, but stay as she was, an immortal flower. Sleeping in the black water brings dreams of death endlessly repeating. When the maiden can stand no more, her body dissolves and her role as a pillar is ended. Only the strongest maidens become an immortal flower. Via this eternal suffering, we become eternal. Such is our role in appeasing the Shadow Spring. All just the friendliest, goodest sounding, yeah. Oh, nothing quite like living death over and over and over again for the rest of your entire existence until you eventually just fade out and become water. It's good. It's good. Space in the middle of the altar is just something could be placed there. Something I don't have. Well, nothing we got yet. Alright, down the stairs. Like, I know that's where we had to go. I just wasn't sure if there was stuff up here I needed. Ah yes, a perpetually flooded basement. Oh man, I'm sure they've got mildew problems out the wazoo. I'm sure it smells terribly of mildew in all of these locations. It's mold and ugh. Hello? Oh, she was drawing me in. It's like, I feel like it was being, my camera was being weird. Maybe I'm wrong there. Yeah, there's something weird. I can't tilt the camera right now. Now I can. Huh. I don't know what was going on, but hey, it's better now. Don't do the water attack yet. I actually just want to get her low HP. The dance is fine, that doesn't... Wow. Get more HP? Not enough. Alright. If we're gonna try to let this happen, we gotta use some of that medicine. She's low, but not... I think that may be low enough. I'm gonna try one more. Oh, there you go. That's 2 taken down while under the effects. And we're running out of purifying embers, so I hope we don't get hit by too much more of that nonsense. Sure, it's fine. I mean, it's total anyway, so I can always do it on subsequent playthroughs. I can always just go into a chapter where I know there's a few of those and do that, but it makes sense to at least try as we're going on, right? Makes sense to me at least. Try this door. Oh, it's this room. The watery coffin room. Such a good room. Where nothing bad happens. And like wooden coffins being stored in water. Like, the smell must be awful. black water must not be allowed to overflow. The black water is another world itself. Should the pure water ever be tainted by the black water, a calamity shall surely occur. The world of the living shall become the netherworld. The souls of men shall rot, and those who would return to water shall become the dead. Black water must not be allowed to overflow. Sensing a theme. Won't open, powerful force. No, not that. Did I miss a door down here? Definitely feel like I missed something. Oh, yeah, this way. We came from the staircase the other direction. We didn't come from this. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Maybe Hinasaki drawing back. Yeah, I don't think she's having a fantabulous time. We know she's in there, but I don't think we can open it yet, right? Never mind. I don't know if they'll let us do this yet. An 8-black box looks slightly different from the one Haruka was trapped in. It's shut. Could we be inside? Camera's reacting to something. Okay. Damn it, that was the photographs I was supposed to take. Well, something in the photos. Light pouring down from the ceiling. Seems to be another floor above this one. The shaft of the ceiling leads up there. Yeah, that's the photo I need to take with the Type 00 film. Eventually. Which I thought I did last time. But it was a different type. That's fine. So we need that mirror, which is down here somewhere. So we can bring it upstairs, slap it in that room, open the thing. Yeah. And I'm sure there will be no ghosts between us and there. Absolutely none. Like I said, none of surrounding me. I'll say something. How's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. Aha. I'm sure it's fine. I could swap to heftier film if I truly cared. I mean, if we can keep them both in frame, that's even better, though. Nope. Not gonna happen. If you don't beat her with this... Oh, yeah, she's gone with that one. Alright, but hold on. It's glancing time. Okay, well, I guess it's not glancing time. Fine, screw you. I have enough meter. Come on. Damn it. Well, we didn't take more damage, that's fine. I used my meter to heal up a bit. It doesn't really show you, like, how much it heals, but it goes up, so it's fine. Oh. Screw you in particular. There. Damn it, you really gotta be in the right spot for those ones. Which way were we going? The other way. No, this way actually, yeah. Just slowly paddling across. Alright, alright. Now I don't know where the heckin' mirror is. We haven't really gained anything this issue. I think I know where this path goes, and I don't think it's where I need to be. Which is an issue, yeah. Loops around here, but we haven't gained any items yet. Door is now unlocked. Cool, it's unlocked, but it doesn't immediately help us. That way. Got it. I was pretty sure it was from down there, and I just wasn't sure what we missed. I was gonna double check my trophy list. Not that one. Just wanted to see how many things we had to beat while we were unfortunately poisoned. No, so nobody's done that one yet, apparently. Defeat 30 ghosts while tainted. That's a high number. I thought it was 10 for some reason. That's a lot of ghosts to get intentionally tainted on. But, you know, it's a trophy. There's probably got to be a decent way to farm it outside of, like once we've done the story stuff. There's got to be a better way to farm it. Get the glance. No, she's just gone. It's fine though. See, I dislike that room because there's usually fights in it which are fine, but I always get like turned around. There's so many times I end up going back in the door I came in through just because I was like, oh yeah, I was fighting a thing. Yeah, the doors look just the same to me. There's probably a better distinction, but like, to me they look the same. So we either need Budge being held shut by powerful force. We either need an item to open that box, or a mirror to put on the pedestal in the area way up above. Either or, doesn't really matter, I don't remember which it is. We need one or the other. I don't remember where to get it, so we're just gonna keep on looking around till we find it. Show my powerful force. Locked. Came from down there. Maybe it's down that other staircase we didn't go down. I feel like now we've been through every room on this floor. It's at least immediately accessible. Yeah, I remember the general outcome we're aiming for, but I don't remember exactly where to find that item. Came from this way, right? Yeah. Just to be safe, let's go back through here. I feel like any of the areas on this floor we went through before we checked out that reliquary are probably worth going through. In case something drops something for us. Powerful force. We know how they like to sometimes give, key items to an enemy. Wouldn't be out there, I don't think. But, you know, just to be safe. There are worse things than being thorough. Nope, not out here. But, you get to that side. You don't yet. Alright. Or that side. Back up the stairs with us. There was that other staircase down, it might just be that one. Now we're up here. That's the room we need to open. That's where the key will go eventually. Wasn't there another staircase? Am I crazy? I'll try... It's this way, right? No, but we also didn't try this door. Okay. Could be in here for all I know. This was one we didn't try. Shrine Maiden in a room. A Shrine Maiden's glance allows her to see the hearts of those returning to the water. Maidens take their pain, their sins, and all their secrets to ease their passing. Maidens whose hearts are full are made into pillars. Those secrets taken on by the Shrine Maidens are sealed in the reliquaries with them, that they might never find their way back outside. And some heckin' film. I don't want to be stuck back here. Oh yeah, duh. She can't see me. It's okay, you don't know I'm here. It's fine. Maybe if I don't know, you definitely know I'm here. You definitely know I'm here. It's cheating. It's clearly cheating. Super cheating. I about half health. I don't know if these ones, I don't know if the bloodied maidens can poison you or not. Yeah, as low health as I can get her. Alright, hit me. See if I get the black water. Alright, well, your aim is bad, and I don't think you can anyway, so just, I'm gonna say goodnight. I was about to say, I did glance, right? There we go. There were rooms I missed, too. This leads through there. All I've done is a big hacking loop. Door is now unlocked. Yay. Way the heck back here. Don't remember where to get the item. I feel like all logic says down below, right? All logic says in the lower level. Unless we go back up there and see if they're like, oh yeah, by the way, you missed something. That's too far down. There you go. That's locked, that's locked. Well, I'm gonna check some of the rooms that maybe... I'm definitely missing something probably obvious. Like down here. It's weird that it still didn't show up on the map, but whatever. Might be down here. Wanted to pick up the item. Ah, yeah, we're gonna need more of those. We keep intentionally getting poisoned, so yeah, we're gonna need that. I don't want to intentionally get poisoned, but trophies, so we must. 30 ghosts ain't gonna exercise themselves. We gots to do it. Touch not the black water. To immerse in such darkness is to melt and rot away. Only those who wish for death can endure such agony. We shadow-touched are all bound for death. We shall carry the reliquaries and submerge them in the black water until we too have rotted away. The black water must not be allowed to overflow. I wonder if the shadow-touch are those guys that you see carrying the reliquaries. Door is locked. Camellia-like flowers graven the lock. Alright, well, not that way yet. We also had a flower locked door upstairs. Aha, more shiny. And all these wet pieces of parchment. The Shadow Spring, source of the black water. To contain the Shadow Spring, to prevent that black water from bursting forth, Mount Hikami must be bolstered with the reliquaries. Maidens cross from the shrine of the ephemeral to the shrine of the water on the boat of passage, to become the great pillars. Caskets are used so as not to taint the mountain soil. Reliquaries are used to protect the purity of the water. The waters of Mount Hikami are the source of the soul. The pure water must be protected. The black water must not be allowed to overflow. Don't think I can check the boat now. I don't remember where this staircase leads up to. I remember it looping around to somewhere, so let's just see if we can unlock whatever door it leads to. Door is locked. 2 locks, one with an engraved cherry blossom, other with the moon. Alright, well, goodbye. I don't remember that door looping around to somewhere. Won't open. Powerful force. Okay. I'll say potions. How's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. We're not lost. You can't prove anything. Well, to be fair, we're not lost. That would be a lie. It's more truthful to say we don't know where the key is to progress than it is to say we're lost. Search continues. We definitely went that way. And we're dropping more frames. Optimum is being a booty tonight, and there's just no other way of putting it. Just being booty. The worst part is I've remembered this part before too. It's very loud here. Yeah, no worries. I know you can't hear, but like, thumbs up. Well, I don't know if I can say I've lost my way. I have a map, but I don't know where the key is. I know where to use the key once we have located it. Where the key actually go, or where to find the key, I don't know. So we loop. There's just one or two more rooms I've meant to check, so we're going to check those. And then we'll head back down to the basement again and check there. I don't want to look it up. I know I could, but I don't want to. This is the staircase where we went down before? Yeah. Okay, this leads here. There's almost certainly just an obvious door or something I'm missing. In here, and I know we need to place the thing here. Oh. Maybe that's all I had to do is just come back up here. Maybe he drops the thing I need. Sweet user. Also, I'm pretty sure he can't set me poisoned, so I don't have to worry about him with that. No. There's a thing, like, behind me. I don't like it. Yeah, there's fireballs going around, and I don't like that. Yep. See? Yep, I should have taken a picture of him. That's what I should have done. Should have taken that picture. Screw you. I was looking for better photos, but it's probably better to just stop the fireballs more than anything. I would like to glance you, sir. Sir, I would like to glance. Well, there it is. Man, this one dude just murdered a lot of people. A lot of people. It's not surprising, but you know. I'm sure they're fine. Alright, did you drop the thing? No. Yeah. Got a hatch below the altar. It's connected to below. Can't get it open. Camera's right there. Oh. I'm supposed to take a picture, I guess. I don't know if this is the type I need to take. We're using the film anyway. Hey, look at that. Unusual usage. Took a psychic photograph with Type 00 film. Caskets, boat. Excuse me. Window. Let's also swap away from that film now. Okay, so I did have to come up here first to confirm those places, then find them. I should have remembered that, but I didn't. None of them were up here, were they? Not directly. Well, we'd have to go to that boat at some point, which is down the other staircase. But the other two are down this staircase. Yeah, we'll make do. Start with this one, then we'll go up and around. Doesn't really matter which order. But the boat, I believe we have to go to the other one. Unless they let us get it from here? Not a chance. Yeah, I gotta go through the other staircase. Worth a try. Alright, room number 1. Oh, hello. It's unfair. You know that's unfair. You just know. When in doubt, just keep hitting the shutter over and over again. It's a foolproof plan that never fails. You've wandered too far. I cannot... Well... Aha! I don't know where she was reaching for, but hey, it worked. That's also cheating! Either way. However, you can poison. Did we scare off the other one? It's weird. There's definitely a fight happening. There it is, okay. It's respawned at full health. Cool. That seems reasonable. Too early. A nice up-close photo, you know, for posterity. Oh, this is going to be such a dangerous one to try to do while poisoned, but... Not you. Your health's too high. Now I can't see her HP though. When she's dancing, you can't see what her HP is at. I should have dodged it. No, not you either. Is it you? Oh goodness. Let go. That did not poison me though. She is definitely one hit away. Alright, let's herbal medicine. Got her. Oh my goodness, like that takes so much. Alright. Still, makes it a lot easier to worry about just one. Full health from the healing thing. Good, good, good. I don't know either, but I've already purchased it and it's good to go. So, yep. We'll just figure out which ones are the ones that, like, no, you have to be in person for this, and the rest should be fine. Go ahead, hit me. Such a dodgeable thing. Well, it's not easily dodgeable, to be fair. I've definitely screwed it up before. But, like, I'm just sad that I have to do it. Have to get hit. We're also running out of purifying embers, so I really hope we don't get hit by too many more of those, because like that'll actually be really kind of bad. I mean, like I could have looked up a thing of what they are, but nah, we'll wait. It's tomorrow. I'm pretty sure I can wait till tomorrow to find out. The other one was behind lattice work, which is over this way. there's like 3 locations it could be, and I'm not sure which it is. But the other 2 are right in a line from each other, and this one's kind of off to the side, so we'll check this one first. Out the door. Nope, not this one. Didn't think it was, but it was one of those, like, worth checking. It was probably going to be one of the ones flanking the water room, though. And we're at 25 ammo. We're going through film pretty quickly, but we're also taking plenty of pictures and, like, getting points that way. I get the feeling we're not aiming for an S ranking this time, especially with using all these heckin' embers. So it could be here. I don't think I heard any glowy sounds. Whoop, whoop, camera, camera. And in all reality, it was always probably going to be on the other side of this place, but I had to check. Right. Sure, there will once again be no ghosts in this room. This is always a ghost-free room. Always. You're actually gonna let me pass? Jeez, alright. Cool. Guess we beat up enough ghosts in there already. It's another lattice window. And nothing. Alright, what's the photo actually look like? Maybe that's not one of these. Yeah, these don't have that lower horizontal bar, so it might not be one of these. Alright, well, then I don't know where that one is immediately, but I do know where the boat one is, so we'll just go to that. Where else have we found lattice windows? Maybe one of the rooms around here? Like, it could be one of these rooms. I wasn't really paying attention, to be fair, for windows when it passed through. I feel like I made the exact same thing last time, where I saw that. It was like, oh, yep, yeah, obviously it's downstairs in those areas. That's not a lattice window. Staircase, so staircase, where did you go? Well, this will be the water one, or the boat one. At least we'll have that one covered. It's the next one over. Still can't quite get that. Nope, gotta be the other side. We headed the wrong heckin' downstairs heckin' place, heck. Alright, well, back up and around. Went to the wrong one. Whoops. Guess it gives me an excuse to go back through these upper areas and see if there was something here I missed. That door cuts through, that's where we just came from. So yeah, we're going the right way. No, that's just a glance down. don't remember other areas with a lattice window, and the worst part is I kind of remember having the same thing last time, but I don't remember the answer. This door is locked. Yep. Which means the staircase is close. All in the next area. Yeah. Oh hey, we can do more damage. Yoink. I guess the loading speed is probably useful. And that's all we got. Kinda all the points. I feel like I don't dump enough points on a loading speed, but it's good. The boat's the other one. This is just a dead end with a locked door, flower on it, yep. Where in the heck is a lattice window? It's also weird because I can hear, hold on, I gotta go back in there. I can hear the sound of what's usually like a spirit photo. Ah, that's because the lattice window. That would do it. That would do it. I was like, wait, that sounds familiar. I almost left. I didn't. Yay, we found it. But I almost walked right past it. So now we're good. Now we just go to the boat, which is just over here. Easy and peasy. Yeah. Ghost dropped something when it disappeared. Mirror that seems to be made of stone. The light it reflects has an orange hue. The dark sun mirror. Got the slow lens. Probably put the mirror in the altar. Probably.
When the shrine maiden's heart is filled with pain for those she is returns to the water.
We're a little ways away. I don't think it matters which way we go. It's about the same distance. Just keep going this way. Alright, I'm glad we found that other one. I was pretty sure I was going to miss that. We're at 23 film. That's not bad. I'd be a little higher if I stopped using it for the actual, like, psychic photos, but can't stop, won't stop. Oh, hello. Oh, we only have one ember left. That's gonna actually be an issue. Like, for real, maybe I shouldn't get poisoned by this one, because we only have a singular ember left. At least until we find more embers, I might actually just beat her. Just a bit of healing. Come on. No, not that one. Well, we dodged it either way. Glance time. Glance time. Pass through here, easy peasy. They should be up and to the left. Alright, mirror on the shrine. Then we go just easy peasy back downstairs from the staircase right there. Back to that room. I believe there's a boss fight, if I recall correctly. Well, we'll deal with that when we get there. Apparently halter opened. Da-na-na-na. I don't remember if we have to like take a picture. No, wait, no. The picture is already downstairs. Yeah. We need a picture of the box with the sunlight coming through, which should be... I mean... There's no like direct open window up here, but I'm still pretty sure it works. It's a lot of candlelight. It'll work. Don't question it. Back to big box room where prologue ends. I believe it's through here, yeah. Thankfully you go through the shrine a few times and you get the lay of the land pretty easy. That big spooky room, big spooky box. Aha, big spooky room with sunlight now. Ah. Yeah, she always leads to some good photos. It'll actually be interesting to be able to pose this ghost. Because I feel like I only ever take that one shot, and it's a good shot. But like, it'd be interesting to see this ghost in like other poses in the photo too. No, I think I just got rid of the spirits. But I think I need to anyway. Yeah. Excuse me. I remember her gimmick of she's invisible to get rid of all the spirits around her. Alright, got her. One more burst should do it. Take a photo just to make sure. Come back, please. We only have 11 ammo left. Of this type. We have other types. Yeah, I see your little attack shenanigans. I don't like them. Now they're gone. You're so close to dead. Just stop doing shenanigans and perish. A little closer so I can get you and the orbs in. Come on. Or I'm just gonna move myself into a corner and get killed by the orbs. No, I wanted it. Well, no glancing for me. Whatever, another time. So, box should open now, right? Yeah. Nope, no mom, all we got for you is hands. A lot of hands. Ah, there we go.
Mother?
And she's been here a while, because that was the prologue. So she's, having a bad time.
Mew, let's get out of here.
More than many. At least for longer than many. Bring her back home.
Who are you? Come on, we need to go.
Who are you? Let's just go.
To save my mother. But I failed. I couldn't do anything. I have to
Got another awkwardly close photo.
before she disappears.
On how awkwardly close can we get? That's it. There you go. I should be saving these. Hold on. I definitely lost the other one, but save it. Save. There you go. Don't think any other ones are really worth holding on to. Those are always good. I really should go through those every now and again just to see if there's anything I captured that's like, oh man, really cool looking photo. Hold on to it. I usually do. I have no real excuse as to why not this time. Oh, I was gonna go... Well, no, I wasn't gonna go that way, actually. I was gonna go the other way. It's the quicker way out. This is blocking what would be the longer way out. Yeah, sure, it's fine. The menacing underwater aura. Can I get a photo before I have to run away? I can, but it doesn't do any damage. But I can technically take the photo. It's a bad idea, but I can do it. I'm really glad ghosts can't interrupt door opening. It's a secret right.
Water. Lots of them.
Alright, we only have 8 of these shots left. We should still use them. I can use higher ammo if I want, but I don't. As long as we do fatal frames, it's not too bad, because each of those shots still technically counts as 1. Damn it! Well, that didn't. One's dead. I think. Nope, not dead. Distinctly not dead. Hey, trophy! 100 fatal frame shots. Hell yeah. Think. Oh, let me glance you. Ah, damn you. Let me glance you. No, you're dead. Boo. Totally dead. Missed by like 1 HP. Oh, that's another ghost. Still got the glance though. We may not have ammo, but I get those extra 500 points. Those count for something, right? Were you alive still too? There we go. Alright. Which way is the out way again? Yeah, we're going the right way. It does still say it's locked, but I think it's only because there's ghost here. I think when we get there it'll be like, yeah, you can pass. I think. Oh, that's the get out of here time. Got it. Just gotta book it out of here. We have exactly 0 ammo of type 14 left, so I just wanna leave. You can teleport because you're a ghost and it's cheating and everybody knows it. Teleporting is hacks. Instant transmissions, just not fair. But it's okay, you did it again. I'm just gonna go through your front door. Don't worry about it. Goodbye. Farewell. I hope our rescue friend is caught up with us because I'm running away. So I'm really hoping... That is something I do like about this game. They don't really, for the most part, make you actually escort people. Like, you're escorting someone, but at the same time you're really not. I'm pretty sure they can't actually die, and if they can, it's not easy. Alright, well, we made it back to the station, soaking wet.
Get out of here. This mountain isn't safe.
No kidding. Everybody knows this mountain isn't safe. Oh, the lights are out. Maybe the lightning caused the circuit breaker to kick in. Power switch somewhere. Everyone knows this mountain isn't safe, and everybody comes back to the mountain. We have one Type 14 film left. We're basically good. Hello. Tall woman again? I don't remember her there. Oh, it's both the hanged? Yeah. Well, I'm trying to save some points, so we're going to use Type 7. It is super suboptimal. Oh, super. I might be lying. We might be going for the other one. This might not be enough damage. When we do the fatal frames, it gets some, but yeah, we're gonna have to use some 61. Just wreck these guys real quick. There wasn't two I could take my time, but I know the other guy's gonna cause issues. Oh, I snapped that photo game. Just saying, that photo had been snapped. Hello, friend. How are you today? Doing well? You all dead now? Because that was a lot of Type 61 fatal frames. She is, but I can't glance her, and he's still alive. Which does mean I could probably just use it. Yeah, I can use 7 film. It's fine. It's not like I wanted you to stop this. And get glanced. Okay. Oh, I guess I hadn't gotten him. I bet you I didn't get the woman either, honestly. Yep. Good times. Well, guess now she's got someone to hang out with. I'll see myself out. Did we actually push the button? No, I got distracted by tall lady and then actual ghosts. And power switch. Lights are on. And of course she teleports into the room, because it works. Don't question it. I say to myself. Get the hell off the mountain, at least for the night.
I was there to save my mother, but I couldn't do anything. What should
She's got a bit of distortion about her. Maybe it's just... It's when we log onto her, just... I'm sure you'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. Just hop out and, you know, go home. I mean, if you've already been through an entire haunted shrine, what's some thunder and lightning, really, right? You've waded through nasty shrine water. According to the tourist brochure, there's a tunnel nearby. It opens up to the rooftop of the old inn. Please, it's water. It's okay, but I wanted some Type 14 film. Yeah, the whole area's just got that, like, weird ambiance to it. Like, let's just go. So, pick up. Medicine, alright. Also pretty decent. And, of course, we're soaked because... kinda rainy. A little bit. Alright, let's go the right way. Tempt fate slightly less, actually go the right direction. I was hoping to maybe get enough trophies. This, that tall woman again? Or is that... yeah. See, she's just around, but like... other than being freakishly tall... I don't know her shtick, her story at all. Oh, and I have no idea how she doesn't catch a cold. I guess if you can handle the supernatural, what are a few germs? I suppose. Well, let's go through friendly neighborhood tunnel area. Uh-huh. Super friendly. Super good. Hello. I'd like to take that photo. Okay, good. Did that count? Woman with an umbrella. Yeah, it did count. Like, come on, that's a good photo. Like, that looks like the type of, like, ghost photo you'd see, like, online or something. Just the way she's fuzzed out there. Want to enter November. You want all games all the time to start. Yeah, I'm saving that one. I like that photo. Save and lock. Yeah. Wish I could blow it up bigger. It's gonna take that though. Yeah, it's just something about the way, like, the actual ghost was faded and fuzzed a bit. Works out. I dig it. Ah, yes, the car. Car where nothing bad has happened. Yes, nothing bad has happened in this car. His... oh, damn it. His music, his ambient sound, definitely has the sound of, like, squealing car tires in it. But I didn't pick that up on my first time through. But it's actually more noticeable when I'm not targeting them. That's just kind of the sound of, like, squealing car tires. Give me health. Give me health too. Take one of those. Give me health with the big There you go. Come on, let me glance it. Not that I want to see him crash, but, you know. Yeah, that would do it. Yeah, that would do it. Mm-hmm. I am not ready for Endwalker. I'm really not ready for Endwalker because now I have, you know, a morning job and have to, you know, sleep. So I can't just do like a straight Endwalker all day. You know. Which means I'll be even slower at it than I normally am. But that's what it is. I'll just stay off of Twitter. Yep, Yep. I don't remember if I saw that one my first playthrough either. Or my last playthrough, you know what I mean. Definitely remember there being some stuff in this tunnel, but I don't remember if it's this time through or a later time through. Let's just, you know, casually go through it. Perfectly normal, spooky tunnel. Forgot how hecking long this chapter is. Like, yeah, part of it's because I got mildly lost, but it's not just that. It's just gonna take me for 3 goes to get all that knockback. Alright, well now you teleport away. That's cheating. You're dead. I see you going over there. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, wander into frame. I like it. Oh, come on. There it is. I actually should do it. Can't glance them both, though, I don't think. I was wrong. I still missed one of the 3, but a bunch of points. Hell yeah. I wandered from this way. This makes 3 landslides. It's blocked off the tunnel, trapping 18 workers inside. Reports say that this time the wall on the summit side collapsed, bringing in water which caused further damage. There must be a flood cave. We found the survivors, but given the risk of further injury, rescue efforts have been suspended. Water is still rushing out, making any rescue attempt inordinately difficult. We're waiting for the deluge to stop before attempting aid. We've recovered 13 bodies. Something has left the corpses black and rotting, like they're melting or something. We've searched almost all the tunnel, but still haven't found those last 5 bodies. We found a hole inside that looks like it was dug from the inside by hand. It appears to connect to the caverns. Though it's unlikely, we're going to continue the search to see if anyone escaped into the caves. A number of black boxes were discovered in the caves. Their lids are shut tight and they can't be opened. They seem to be filled with water. The reason everyone's slamming doors at 11 o'clock at night. They may be anthropologically significant, so we need permission to move them before continuing our search. There are repeated reports of spotting a woman in a white kimono inside the cave. Among the search party, several of those involved in moving the black boxes have had their hands or other body parts turn black and start to show signs of necrosis. We are advising against touching the boxes. 3 people are missing. We found the body of the search party leader as well as 2 workers caught in the cave-in in Mikomori Pond. Their bones are all broken, and they exhibit the same black corrosion as the other. With the death of the search party leader, the search has been called off. It's smart, honestly. There are growing rumors of a curse, so the workers seem relieved. Construction has officially been abandoned. We're blocking off the site. I mean, smart. I'm out looking for a way down right now. Yeah, okay. You know, it seems like the ghosts are not the most dangerous part of going through here, though. Like, what is that sound? I guess it's just falling rock sounds. Yeah, this seems way more dangerous than just the ghost, though also that. Hello? Let's get some spirits out there. There we go. Almost. Where are you? See your bubbles. Easy peasy. Even with heckin' Type 7 film. You got nothing. We got basic fool's film, and we're winning. We also have a lens that drains the HP of enemies, so you know. I don't know if that's cheating or not, but it's helpful. Let's get the hell out of this being held shut by a powerful force. No. Are you really a powerful force though, sir? Can't see anything. There you go. Motivation? Me? I don't know what for. What would I need motivation for? Motivated to beat up more ghosts? What are we doing? Damn it! Ah, well. The power of Gaius is perpetually strong. It's got the 5. Did not get them though. Oh, heck you. Get off my leg. Dingus. Okay, is it done being held shut by a powerful force? Is the car man done? There we go.
I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano?
Is this the right way? It is, right?
They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals
Yes,
and
yes.
them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons,
Let's just make
everyone.
that. It's not an item, apparently.
See how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts
It's not an item, it's just a glitch of all the rain just collecting in that one spot or something. Alright, strange, but goodbye. I don't know if we get info that I remember on the Umbrella Girl much either. And she's, you know, noteworthy, but she's not nearly as noteworthy as the hecking giant tall Thunder Lady. Kinda hard to top that. Well, since it collapsed, can't get in from here.
But a single path is open to the impotent ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death.
Well, time to just head down from here.
Steer the course of civilization. And in this
Come on, Type 14. Damn it! I let go, I swear.
its salvation. Come,
It's fine, I got enough meter to use health draining.
face me. Your defeat shall serve
Hey, there you go.
my readiness to rule.
Just load that up real quick.
Right that I should take your realm. For none among you has the power to stop me.
Yep,
Maybe
there it
after
is.
this, I might even be able to save Mother somehow.
I mean, obviously hope so. Ah, so once you're there, it's like, nah, the rest of the way, we know this, it's fine. Don't worry about any of the rest of it.
No one is picking up at Mia's place. I'll try again tomorrow.
I have to go. One more time.
Ren, do you have a moment?
Yeah.
I like to think they both just bumped into each other on the way down from the mountain. Like they were both like fleeing from stuff. Objective updated. Touch Mew.
You really think I can make it? I'm nothing. I'm empty. That's how I can become anything. I do exactly as I'm told.
Mr. Photographer
I
Man.
know what you want all too well. It's so dumb. It's all lies. And lying only hurts more, right? So idiotic.
Just another person having a generally bad time. Everyone in this game, just generally bad times. Yeah, I would absolutely lose my cool. Like, for real. Straight up lose my cool there. There's no, like, oh yeah, no, I could play that off. Like, no. No, I couldn't. It's not possible. Nope, that would... I'd say I don't know if I'd be able to leave the house, but at the same time, let's be honest, like, the stuff would happen
Ever.
in the house too. If you can see spirits like that, you're gonna see them. Miyu Hinasaki was found in a reliquary within the Shrine of the Ephemeral. Yuri attempted to glance the sleeping Miyu's memories, but found the tables turned against her. It seems Miyu also possesses the same shadow reading abilities as Yuri. S rank anyway. Cool. It'll be nice when I go back through these not having to worry about the rank for some of them. I'll still have to worry about, ghosts and stuff, like plenty of stuff. And another heckin' trophy. Oh yeah, I was hoping to get as many trophies this month as I got last month, which I know is such a weird thing. But when there's a website that tracks that, I was like, Last month I got 93 trophies. The month before I got 101. This month we're only at 60, but that doesn't count what we got tonight. We're still not going to hit the 90, but like, we're getting better. We're getting a bunch. Honestly, I'm liking the outfit so far. Unless we unlock more stuff, I'm digging it. Yeah. To the 7th drop. We may not make it through the whole drop if it's going to be as long as that last one. But we're going to start it anyway. The game autosaves constantly. Yuri managed to rescue Miyu from the Shrine of the Ephemeral, but obtained no new information about Hisoka. The only clues she has are a photograph found in the camera obscura, and the vision she saw when she touched Hisoka's charm. These lead Yuri to believe Hisoka is somewhere upstream. Clinging to this last hope of finding her friend, Yuri heads towards the Lake of the Departed located at Mount Hikami's summit. Going all the way up. Yep. Can't remember the last time I got a trophy at all. I mean, I've had a PSN account for a while, and while I definitely don't always play Sony PlayStation games, like I play plenty of PC games, Switch games, Apparently, even though I've had an account since... when was my first trophy? Since December 2011, I apparently average 1.16 trophies per day since that start time. So that's something. doesn't really mean anything, it just is something. Found Mew, but I've made no progress with finding Hisoka. This is all I have to go on. This photo and the vision I saw when I touched Hisoka's charm. She was standing in water. I only have 28 platinum trophies. I want more. I want this to be 29. Well, this doesn't have to be 29, but this has to be one of them. I want this to be one of them. There's a lake on the summit of Mount Hikami. It's called the Lake of the Departed. Hisoka might be there. Alright, well, we'll follow, but we also gotta, you know, look for stuff too. Finding all the extra hidden stuff is definitely how you get all them points. Oh, we need way more of these. Oh, we're gonna need so many purifying embers, it's stupid. Rebel medicine. Oh, more film, yes. And let's, oh, I almost didn't see the ghost there. It makes me think this might be... I like that different areas have different ghosts. That's something I'm gonna have to do in my off time, is just go around for more of those. Who do we have? Let's, move the camera somewhere we can actually see. We do have Mew now. Oh, it still spawns her over there? Okay. I assume... Oh, that's the same poses as, like, most of the pro tags have, like, left, right, camera, several cameras. She's only got 3 cameras. Alright. Soka still... Woman in a casket. Oh, okay, yeah. It is also weird, though. You can't get as close to them as you can with the actual, like, camera. They fade out once you get too close. So you actually still take better close-ups with the camera. Being attacked where... There you go. Special pose, special pose. Lots of poses cost 5, I can understand why. Man from Water... Man from Water 3. Hello, third Man from Water. You are very watered. You are indeed very watered. Man of Forbidden Flame. Oh, okay, yeah. Man carrying Reliquary. Crushed Man? Ugh. I mean, yeah, I knew that's what he was, but like, I'll have to spell it out. Drowned woman, oh, we saw her. Woman's hand, man hit by neck, woman fell. Man stuck in Reliquary, boy, goal. Oh, we can get woman with umbrella now! Just from that one picture? Yeah, she's not... I don't remember fighting her. Just don't. But she has, like, poses and animations. There you go. See, she's just being friendly. She's trying. I do like her face just looks concerned here. Alright, cool. Not bad. I want to be able to spawn in the tall woman, but clearly we haven't taken a combat photo of her. So I don't think they're going to let me. Yeah, you thought you had me. Yeah. I always assume it can't happen twice, and I don't know if that's factual or not. But after I dodge one, I just don't pay attention the second, I just hold the thing down. So it'd be really funny if I was talking smack, and then they're like, yeah, gotcha. I don't really remember the way up the mountain, but I guess it's probably through that box in the Shrine of the Ephemeral. Or through that stairway that had the 2 keys. I don't remember which, but it's likely one of the 2. Okay, don't even go this way, got it. Alright, that means there can't be anything down there for me to find. Ah, she didn't go to the shrine. He's so kind of side road. I'll have to in a second. We got some loot. Ooh, the good stuff. Yeah. Okay, didn't think they'd let me in, but never hurts to check. Oh, oh. Spawned a flame somewhere, I just don't know where it is. Damn it. I think I got everything but him there. Get out of the woods. Fight me like a ghost. I feel like it's hard to get fatal frames on him. So I'm just trying to get those, because he has a lot of hit areas, so it's a lot easier to get that type of shot. Damn it. That type of shot on him. And just stagger him for when he tries to pull his nonsense. To Forbidden Valley. Yoink the sacred water. Got so much of that by now. Which is good. There will come a time where we need it. Just not yet. Excuse me, sorry. Jeez, just sacred water everywhere. Do we have more sacred water than herbal medicine? No, because it starts us at a certain number every time. Okay. This is from 2008 COD World at War. Alright. Not shabby. Yeah, I was fairly late to the PS3. I got it about the time Dark Souls came out, but I don't remember exactly why I got it. Like, Dark Souls was one of the games I wanted to try, but it definitely wasn't the only one. I don't really remember what else I was really hyped for at that time. It's a long time back. Uh-oh. I'd like to get a decent shot of this bastard. I'll make do with one of those. We're not doing a good job of... Oh, come on. We're not doing a good job of conserving film by using fatal frames right now. But we did shoot his mask off. That's good. Too early. Oh, take him down. Oh, come on. Have less health, sir. You'd think the hacking alarm bells would be enough. Ooh, okay. I played OG 13 on Xbox 360, but I played 13.2 on PS3 and platinumed it. However, it is the longest game on my list between when I started the game for the first time and when I platinumed it. Of all the games that I have platinumed, it is by a good margin the longest between starting it up and finishing it. I, barring the soundtrack, did not like Final Fantasy 13-2. I liked 13, though I wouldn't call it one of my favorites. I legitimately liked 13. I wouldn't put it in my top 3, but I did not have issues with 13. Not big ones. 13-2 sucks. 13-2 is a bad Final Fantasy game. And just beating it? I don't know if it tracks that. Like, the trophy website doesn't really track that per se. I'd have to go game by game. Honestly, I don't know. It absolutely is not Ryza. Ryza was like a year and a half, and I believe the 13-2 Platinum was like 4.5 years. It's definitely over 4 years. I don't remember how many months. So it's actually not Ryza. Like, definitely not Ryza. Though, yeah, that took a while. I won't dispute that took a while. Oh, the second I take a heckin' photograph, then you go. Yeah, stinker. Fine, give me that health back. And then go away. You're still alive? How much HP do you have left? Oh, like none. Goodbye. Unfortunately, the website does track the shortest time between starting a game and platinuming it, but that will be forever skewed for me, because as soon as I started up the PS5 version of No Man's Sky, I immediately got the platinum because it just imports trophies even though it's a separate trophy list. So, my quickest time will always be instantaneous, which is funny, but it means I can never actually see that. I guess I could look at them one by one, which is weird. Hello, every enemy. How are you all doing today? I like how he's backing away from me. He's like, oh man, I see what you're doing to my friends. Kind of just trying to get his mask off. Oh! Okay. If you miss the photo, you usually have just that second to act like while it's processing the photo to mash a dodge and get the dodge to work. Where are you going, sir? I will continue this. Go. There it is. Mask is off at least. I cannot land a fatal frame this chapter to save my existence. Okay. Well, take that. You're almost dead anyway, right? Good. Cool, for fighting everything, we're glancing everything. Give me them points. I have no godly idea where I'm supposed to be going. I know I can just follow the source, and I guess I should, but I don't want to go straight to the exit either. I do want to grab items. And I'm doing a decent job of that. I did not finish Grace's F, but I had a reason for that one. Most games I don't finish are just Viper gets distracted easily, and I admit that very openly here, constantly. Grace's was a different example. I pretty much only played that with my at-the-time girlfriend who I lived with, and that relationship did not go or end well, and I just haven't had the urge to restart the game. It's been too long for me to pick up where I went. Doesn't have great memories associated with it, even though the game is good. Grace's F is a good game. I quote that game. I constantly, every time something even slightly close to it comes up, I definitely quote, we have to go out the butt, Sharia, because it's iconic. But, yeah. It appears she came this way after all. Beyond the Forbidden Valley is the sacred ground at the summit, the Twilight Peak, and the Lake of the Departed. If she has the ability, it's possible she was led there. Or perhaps I'm the one who's being called to that place. That was a fun game. Pascal is a great character. Hubert's a great character. Sophie's a great character. I liked Grace's, I just haven't finished it. It's one of those ones, if I ever had time for an older JRPG, Chrono Cross and Tales of Graces are two I'd love to stream. Graces because it's one that people don't tend to remember, and I really did like it. And Chrono Cross because I love it dearly, and nobody else does. Nobody likes Chrono Cross. And I get it, nobody likes Chrono Cross because Chrono Trigger exists and is better. And I get it, Chrono Cross is not a good sequel to Chrono Trigger, but I love it. I'm always going to love it. That's just how it is. Row 5, Jizo statues draped in cloth. Saw her wandering by, I was like, are they important? Play Trigger? Yeah, I know I should. Like, I know I absolutely should. And it's not that I don't want to. I just feel like I've never sat down and done it. Like, I accept that it is a great game, and I would like it. I would enjoy playing it, but I just haven't done it. And I really have no excuse. I'll take the picture. Yeah, but not big ones. I mean, they kill a character off screen, I know that. I love Chrono Cross, but I am one of the very few, and I accept that. I live my life, life goes on. Though, thankfully, the one thing everybody, even Chrono Cross lovers and haters, can agree on is the soundtrack's phenomenal. Phenomenal. Ah, Chrono Cross is such a good soundtrack. Younger Viper was ill-prepared for how hard that soundtrack went. All the time. How good it was. All the time. I wish they differentiated between items and ghosts. Title: The Rear Shrine. The lost orphan children are called by the sunset to climb, called by the sun as it sets to the realm of the dead, crossing over into the netherworld, so that they may cross over into the netherworld as they come together and play. We honor them with effigies. This still never say hey cross. Yeah, I like it a lot. I've played through the game in its entirety 3 times? Which is 1 less than Final Fantasy VII. And that's assuming just old school 7. I've only played through the remake 1.5 times. I'm on my second playthrough on PS5, because why not? It was a free upgrade. It looks really good on PS5. But I think 7's the JRPG I've played through the most amount of times, and Chrono Cross is number 2. Some dolls are missing from the middle of the shelf. Somebody must have taken them. Camera's reacting to something. Yep, there's something in the photo. There are statues in a small shrine. I can see something white behind them. Yep, there are 5 statues in line. Something's in the middle behind them. It's a rooftop. Is there something on it? These look like places here in the Twilight Peak. They might be worth checking out. One of them just... yeah. Ta-da! Ghost dropped an old doll draped in a red cloth when it disappeared. Yeah. They want to like 3 times. I have not 100... I have not platinumed 7 Remake. Just shameful of me. I loved every minute of that game, and then I just didn't go back to, like, do the optional things. Or, honestly, I wasn't sure if I was ready to play it on hard, is the thing. That was my main concern. I wasn't sure if I was ready to play it on hard. Oh, OG, gotcha. Depends on your definition of 100%ing, I suppose. I have played through every playthrough of 7 for me that I count as finishing. I got... hold on, I know that... oh, there we go. I got both the weapons down and bred a gold chocobo. Mind you, yes, following a guide, even way back when. But, like, I don't know if I technically collected every item or anything, but I consider it having done everything if you beat both the weapons. I won't say I've maxed everyone's stats or anything. I can't even say I got everyone's ultimate weapons, but I got a bunch of them. And I always make sure to get a gold chocobo, beat the weapons, you know. But I don't know if I could say I really 100% it. I have 2 copies of it. I have a shorter, thicker one that was meant for PC, and I have a more traditional size guide in color that was meant for PlayStation. One of them is held together by tape, because it's old. It's old. The other one I got way after the fact, just to have a color guide. But the original one I had was the black and white one. I owned that guide before I owned that game. I actually didn't own 7 for a long time. I had friends who owned it, and I played it at their place, but we didn't really level enough and ran too much from battles, so we actually got stuck on the demon wall late into disc 1. And the first time I got the game, since I didn't have a PS1, my first time getting it was on PC, when I finally got a PC that could handle it. Oh, heck me. I like her just kind of taunting me from out there. Like, it'd be a shame if you got out of the box. Then I subsequently did eventually get a PlayStation 1, and, you know, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3 eventually. Damn it. I don't really remember how she fights, but I do know I need to get rid of them orbs. Maybe get some health back. Alright, you got lots of things. Load film. There you go. I remember she can either blind me or inflict me with the black water. Something along those lines. I know the mirror's bad. Mirror bad. So is her dropping all these hecking orbs of death. Yeah, that orb of death that needs to go away. Yeah, you need to not do anything with the mirror. What the hell is your HP at? Why are you in the ground? Oh, okay. Like halfway. She got some heckin' HP on her, yo. So bad not the time. It's because the film was still oh, jeez, that photo. Yeah, film was still reloading. Hold on. We gotta hold on to cleft lip, ancient mirror woman trying to control me into a box. That's a photo. That's a photo. I never played Lunar, but I remember that being a thing. If that makes any sense. Tell me she didn't get health back. Okay, good. Yeah, that's what it is. When she's got the mirror up, I can't take a picture or it'll flash me back. That's what the mirror does. I was like, wait, she just held it up and nothing bad happened. Come on, you're so close, you're so close. Now you must have like 2 HP left. Okay, fine. You know what? Not even gonna do it with, we're gonna do it with this camera. Get close to me so I can glance you when you die. There we go. Nope, guess I can't glance. That's fine. I always remember thinking they looked cool in like the boxes and the box art and stuff, but it's just never a series I played. But I remember like video game magazine ads for them always having that really distinct style. They looked cool, but I know nothing of the games other than looked cool, looked anime. Journal, the black cover. We must forge more pillars. The great pillar is collapsing. The black water will overflow. The black water must be contained before the great pillar melts away. I became a shrine maiden after I survived that flood. I was half dead when I awoke, alone amongst the corpses. I could see things that no one else could see. That was my calling. I purified my body, and when I arrived at the mountain, I was overwhelmed with a cacophony of voices. The talking trees, the whispering stones, the weeping water. Echoes of past prayers piled up on top of one another. Time slowed to a crawl, and I could see each individual raindrop that fell. The veins on every leaf stood out vividly. Images of death flashed in front of me. I could smell the choking stench of death. I was told I would need more training. I wanted to flee as soon as I arrived, but I had no home to run away to. No matter where I go, it will be the same in the end. I will be alone. Blow lens. Deal twice the normal damage output to targets. We already got... Well, no, the one we have doesn't do twice as much. I don't think. And we keep using the heal thing anyway. I should do the more damage stuff, honestly. Fine, you do some damage to me, we get the medicine. Nothing else we need a picture of here.
A new pillar must be found.
You know, for a game that... Oh, we're supposed to find the kids first, aren't we, though? I don't think we go that way yet. For a game that doesn't want you to perv in the photo mode, which again, I think is a good idea. Like, I am for this idea. But for a game that doesn't let you do that, they just make everything jiggle. If you so much as blink. Like, the act of blinking her eyes makes her tits go crazy. And it's just a weird thing to have, like... Why? It just seems inconsistent. Just seems inconsistent. If I recall correctly, doing this side quest here is optional. I believe the finding the effigies for the kids is an optional thing, but I also believe you get something decent for it. I could be wrong. But I wanted to make sure we did this before we continued on following the reward lens. A lens that increases the number of points earned by taking photos for a short time. Yeah, so that's going to be good for getting ratings. Cool. But I also think we now have to fight all 3 kids, maybe? Maybe not. I don't remember. Let's, equip that. Alright, so... I don't really care about stun at all. Right now, the blow lens is better than crush, but crush will eventually get stronger. And reward lens. There you go. So now we have healing, reward, damage. Reward doesn't cost much. That uses the whole meter. That uses only a little. We're going to hold on that for now because I could use some healing. I'm glad that reward doesn't take too much though. I remember fighting the kids here. Like, maybe it's at a later point. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe it was a random battle. I don't know. But I remember fighting the kids in that area. Whatever. We got the lens. Now to go the way. I think she went this way. Oh hey, hot spring. Soka Kurosawa standing in the lake. Good, that does count. That's one of those pictures that, like, I would miss, right? Like, we all know that. It's one of those things I'd have to come back for. I don't know if you're able to hear Potion, so just give the thumbs up.
Hisoka! Hisoka!
Oh, I hear you. Okay. Ah, good times. The black water filled with hair, you know. Oh, yeah, I bet you. I can't imagine those are available, like, going forward on anything. PS3 had a lot of PS1 and PS2 games, but definitely not all of them. A bunch, including all 3 Fatal Frame games. Like, if I booted up my my PS3, I have all 3 of the OG Fatal Frame games, but I also still have my hard copy PS2 games, so I just slap those into the emulator when we play them on stream. Because it was worth buying them twice. I have no regrets. And again, if they come out with an HD version, I will buy it a 3rd time. Zero hesitation. Day 1, no problem. Ah, the only port was to Saturn, yeah. Run from the shadow. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Teleporting in front of me is not fair. This is one of those cases where teleporting behind me would have been more fair. You know what? There. Just wanted a picture. Just to have it. Cool. Always afraid of the ghosts that are big boss things, and I'm like, you probably will, kill me one here, right? It's the beast from before. Have I lost her? I should leave here and get away from the mountain right away. Every time somebody leaves the mountain, they're like, I need to get away from here. They're like, coming back tomorrow, though. Excuse me. Yuri followed Hisoka's trace to the shore of the Lake of the Departed, where it vanished into the mist. In her place, a woman appeared, the same dark presence seen in Hisoka's photograph. Unable to inflict any damage to the camera obscura, Yuri's only option was to run. Yuri recalled the outline of a large torii gate over the misty lake. Could that be where Hisoka was headed? 7th drop, only an A rank. Oh well. More heckin' trophies. So we got through that one pretty quickly, honestly. That was 23 minutes compared to the hour 13, 51 minutes. They're not going to start this one, but we only have a half hour left, so I don't know how far into it we're going to make it. We're going to start it. Because we can. Always drag you back in, of course. The witching hour. When Yuri returns from Mount Hikami's summit, she quickly collapses from exhaustion. Meanwhile, Mew is also in an unnaturally deep slumber. Worried that some unwanted visitors may be on their way, Ren and his assistant Rui decide to watch over the girls through the shop's surveillance system. Oh yeah, I remember this bit. This is the Five Nights at Freddy's bit. It's not really. But it's also not.
The surveillance cameras seem to be working.
Now we can see if anything comes to pay us a visit.
But you can't see the ghost without a camera obscura, so does that imply that all the security cameras are camera obscuras set up to just digitally capture? Oh, the action-y one? I mean, I've only played Five Nights at Freddy's 1 and 2, and I will fully admit, I am too much a coward to play those games. I'm just too much a coward. I can't do it. I have no strong opinions as to whether they are great games or terrible games. All I know is I am too much of a coward to play those. I'm pretty sure Five Nights at Freddy's 2 has my worst, dollar spent to time played ratio of any game I've actually started. There's plenty of games that I bought and never started, but you know.
Don't worry.
Well, I was playing with a group of friends, and I think we played for 20 minutes before we all collectively were like, my heart can't take this anymore. I gotta do something else. Ruby seems to be unconscious, or maybe just asleep. Oh, VR was... Oh, I was just playing on a computer. VR would ruin me. Wonder what that rumbling was. Something must be happening on the mountain. Yuri and Mew have both been affected by the noise. I should make sure they're okay. Check the surveillance cameras. I have to check if Yuri and Mew are okay. Oh yeah, I forgot it automatically switches. Oh, it's us. So far, so everything's okay. I don't like that fuzz. And they really cameraed the hell out of this place. It's me. Yeah, it says press X to get up, but like, there's nothing happening? If it does one more cycle and nothing happens, I'll just get up. Yeah, like the next time it hits us. Yep, alright. They all seem to be fine, but I should keep checking on them every now and then, just to be sure. They've been acting strange since that ominous rumble. What's happening in Mount Hikami? I should look into the mountain's history. They must have some books around it here. About it here. Local customs. Miko Mori. In the area around Mount Hikami, there's a custom of receiving water from the mountain. The people call it Miko Mori, and it is placed in casks to bring to their homes, used only for special ceremonies. It is used to give a newborn its first bath, or to cleanse the bodies of the dead. This stems from the belief that the soul comes from the water and returns to it in death. Another use for this water is known as the Cry of the Mountain. According to an old woman of the village, there is a saying, when Hikami lets out a cry, one must wash in Miko Mori. When Mount Hikami cries out or rumbles, one ritually immerses oneself in otherwise wets oneself with the water. The custom likely comes from the mountain's sound being a bad omen, and they use the pure water as a sort of ward. But when the water dries, your daughters may be gone. Do not go in search when the mountain is awake. This must refer to girls being taken to the mountain after the ward is worn off, an explanation for the number of girls going missing in the area. Great. What's the other hacking? Oh, it's up there. The Miko Mori region has many anecdotes regarding the act of photographing the dead. Many are simply superstitious, but some allow us a glimpse into the custom of another time. These stories show both great understanding and great fear. Vanishing. A man showed a photograph to a friend. Pictures showed the faint silhouette of a person. On seeing the silhouette, the man cried out and ran, leaving the photo where it was. Each time the man looked at the photo, the silhouette grew more and more distinct. It was his friend. It is said that his friend disappeared after that. The photo bride. A local fool suddenly declared that he had married. The village threw a celebration, but no one had seen the bride. Someone went to the man's house and could hear the sounds of a woman talking within. However, looking inside, he saw only the man from behind, with no sign of a woman. Days passed, and the man hasn't left his house, so one of the villages went to check on him. There was no one in the house, only an old photograph left behind. In the photo was a bride hiding her face, and the missing man was at her side. The man who saw the photo said the bride appeared to be smiling. Need to investigate Mount Hikami and find out what's going on there. Continue surveillance. Right, so far so normal. Good here. Yep, we're fine. Looking alright. He's alive. Always okay. Aha. Yeah, that's, fine. I'm sure. Man, I should put some points into his camera, but I really don't want to. The spirit was here, but I don't know if I can intercept it or if I just gotta see where it was going. Well, I probably mucked that up then. I was probably supposed to watch where it was going. Yeah, oh, absolutely. That's just a universally scary thought. Even if it's not something supernatural, the thought of, like, something, someone, anything you don't know and isn't supposed to be in your room standing over you. Standing over you! Where's that hallway? That's upstairs. Who is she going for, and can I stop her? In time. Okay. The static in the feed from Yuri's phone. I better go and check it out. Yep. Something strange happens on the camera. Get up and investigate it. Yeah, I know. I don't know what the quickest way to her room is, But I'm gonna go up this way. I feel like any way we could go is about the same distance. No, this is actually probably quicker. And it's here, right? Hello. How are you? Ah, you are right there, is how you are. Oh, I tried to use my power. It didn't work. They left the window open? Come on. Such a bad idea. Got the knife hand. Come on, come on. That's the next door neighbors. Oh wait, that's not actually. No, I'll have to take him down. Well, one more fatal frame, we're good. One more fatal frame. That's badly timed. Yep. Nope, you're gone, right? Please be gone. Nope. Damn it! You are a high HP'd hacking ghost. Alright. Take a definitely not creepy photo while she's sleeping. Just to see if it counts for something. No, it's just her. Wasn't sure if it would be like a thing I needed to get. When my heart gets weak, I can't even breathe. It takes all my strength just to breathe. All I can do is take the breath and then hope to take another. I grow exhausted and spend all my strength just to live. I'm aware of death and I see. People whispering. People with broken faces. People with ruined bodies. People who stare at me from bloody sockets. People crying endlessly. All I can do is close my eyes, cover my ears, and wait for the moment to pass. They're always watching me. They say I don't belong here. I should have gotten better. I should have gotten better. Oh, hello, sir. Mr. Flails a lot on the ground? Yeah. Was I supposed to take that picture? Is she alright? She seems to be having a nightmare, but is otherwise okay. Oh man, missed that one. Man in the hallway. I got one of those two. No, Mr. Folklorist, don't be in the hallway. Please. Continue surveillance, but I literally saw him over here. Like, going into this room. But I guess we can go do surveillance. I'm sure they're fine while I'm reading some books, right? The Shrine Maidens of Mount Hikami were tasked with leading pilgrims to death. They were feared, and people thought a maiden's glance stripped away the soul. Tales of ghost Shrine Maidens are common on Mount Hikami. My research into Japanese folklore has led me to believe that an underlying fear of women permeates this very culture. But who were the Shrine Maidens? As women who were immersed themselves in water and led people to their deaths, the Shrine Maidens of Mount Hikami call to mind tales of bewitching sirens. The traditions of Mount Hikami came to an end in an incident where the Shrine Maidens were all murdered. The incident was most likely spurred on by this fear the locals had of the Shrine Maidens. Should get back to watching? Yeah, I should. That's the game's way of saying... Oh. I don't think I came up here in my other playthrough. So that's nifty. I hope I don't get like a game over or something, but new things are happening. I hope they don't actually have me lose. The custom of marrying the dead is seen elsewhere too, but the ghost marriage of Mount Hikami was unique. Rather than being done to mourn the dead, the ghost marriage seems to have been part of a ritual in which shrine maidens were sacrificed. Similar traditions joined the dead with an imaginary spouse depicted in votive pictures. However, on Mount Hikami it seems living men were brought to be bound in to the maidens. Once on the mountain, the men were not allowed to leave. The ghost marriage brought in outsiders to soothe the soul of the shrine maiden and to strengthen the pillar she had become. Excuse me. Unable to leave the mountain, the shrine maidens would wait for a man to come and die with them. Great. Yeah, I'm sure bad things are happening to people in this house, but I should go, check. I'm glad I stopped in there, though, because I definitely don't recall that photo from another time. But I'm also pretty sure somebody's having a really bad time in this house right now, and we're probably too late to help them. Which is not great. Alright, the stairway is clear. That's where it just was. Go figure, it's okay. Alright for now. Nothing at the entrance. Alright, she's in a different room. That wasn't the room she was originally in, right? I'm mistaken. Oh no, that was her room. Oh. Yep. I'm gonna go see, make sure, yeah, I'm gonna go. That seems bad. Pretty sure she was going up here, right? Maybe I'm wrong, but I think she was going up here. Maybe I should have stayed watching longer. Nope. Alright, well that's a problem too. I swear she was going upstairs. I'm gonna check the door down here, otherwise I guess we'll go back to surveillance, but... leads to the bathroom. That's not the one then. Here? Where did she heckin' go? Okay, so this is... oh yeah, this is where she was. It's a wet note on top of the bed. Once the sunset reaches here, the end won't be far off. After that, the mountain will let out a mighty roar and everything will overflow. It will overflow and everyone will end together. It'll be good. It'll be over. Since it'll be over, I came to see everyone, so that we can die properly before the end comes. Alright, so she came back out of nowhere. But also, where did she go? I heard the singing and now I don't. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure no one is being bothered right now. At all. Sleep out. I don't actually know where her room is off the top of my head. Oh, I think she's right above me. We're good. Yeah, I think it's newsroom. Should be next up. Yeah, I'm gonna say something up there. Check up on you. Pretty sure she's just right above me. Ah, yep. Oh, bull! I got that photo. Game. Alright, whatever. No, I apparently missed that somehow. Everything seems normal. Maybe it was just static. Maybe. Seems to be having a nightmare, but it's otherwise okay. Yep. Clearly, alright. Continue surveillance. Mount Higami's name is thought to mean mountain that climbs higher than the sun. Some posit that it was once written in a way that means a mountain of the sun gods, but that is far from certain. What is certain is that many tales about the sunset still persist to this day. People must only climb the mountain as the sun is setting. This likely comes from a local ceremony where those going to the mountain to greet their deaths would go at sunset, when the netherworld was said to be closest to ours. One mustn't look at the mountain at sunset. You must stay inside when the mountain cries. The dark sun was a god of misfortune and calamity. The setting sun over Mount Hikami was said to be an omen of this dark sun, drawing people into their doom. As for the cry, tremors are often seen as a portrait of calamity, or portent. On Mount Hikami it was thought that it was the water rumbling, and it is said that if you could hear it, you were eligible to become a shrine maiden. Other sources say that locals washed in special water when these sense tremors happening. Wait, he heard the sound though. Can he become a shrine maiden? Well, I guess we can't really do anything left there. Like, we clearly saw something enter that room, but like, whatever. She's fine, just having a nightmare. Perfectly fine. Oh, hello, television. Why is the TV on? Nothing but static on the screen. I should probably switch the TV off. Hello? Got him. What? Where did you hecking go? How far above me are? Okay. Well. Just take the picture anyway. Take that. I think I staggered her. Or something. Ah, damn it. I think I wasted ammo. Oh, we're at type 7. What am I doing? I'm getting hit is what I'm doing. And he can't regain HP with camera. So I have to actually heal for him. No thank you. We don't have to do this. We could, you know, not do what you're about to do. Knew it too, but like, I couldn't take that picture any earlier. Fine, take a medicine or two. You made me use some medicine. Feel better? That shouldn't have been fatal. Maybe it was, though. Nope, okay. That might have been, though. There we go. It's just good time in the tea house. Let's see how people are doing. Ah, bastard. Where's he going, though? They're like, now I know if I leave too early. They're just like, no, go look at the cameras again. He might be going upstairs. He might not. I don't know. I want to go, but... Oh, okay. I love the concept of ghosts just like, we're looking at antiques. We're going antiquing. Come on, show the two girls' rooms real quick so I can make sure they're not being harassed. Come on. Cool. Let's go check the front area where we've got some antiquers. Yeah, just hanging out, you know? I mean, I guess I'll go fight them, but like I almost don't want to. They're looking at antiques. Like, that's something a ghost would just do. Like, hello. Thanks for that jump scare. That was great. It's like the game was like, you're gonna come in here in first person mode. And I'm like, yeah, I am. And they're like, yeah. In that exact tone, yes. Where is the other one? You've been knocked over there. Ah, there we go, okay. I think he's gone. Good. I was really worried I was actually going to end up trying to open the door. Come on. Yep, flail your arms around, it's cool. I don't remember how long this chapter is, but I feel like we're close enough to finishing it that we're going to see it to completion. They're antiquing as a couple, right? Like, we interrupted them, accosted them. Just because they're slightly undead. Still sleeping well. Nada. Nada. Still sleeping well. Well, we just cleared that area, so, like, better be clear. Cool. Oh, hey. Great. But again, kind of gotta see where she's going. I can't just... Oh, got it. Message received. Oh, Cameron, your room is... Yeah. She's, Oh. Frick Frackle. Yep. Cool. Good times all around. Let's go try to save people. Real fast. Running at the speed of... basically not running. Oh. Hey. It's just a party going on in here. Don't have a party without me, though. I want to be a part of the party. Oh, Rui Kageyama walking alone in the hallway. I'm sure he's fine. Dragged man. Goodbye, sir. I want to look around, but I doubt there's anything around here anyway. Just follow the stuff. Alright, so no way we can take that picture. Rui's Journal 4. Mr. Hojo's captivated by the woman in that photograph. He's never been good with women, but he's starting to change. Can't do anything about it. He's changing. I'm pretty sure it autosaves fairly constantly, but I also don't think we're far enough from the end that I can't just go a few minutes over. Especially on a Friday. I'd like to keep things between us just as they are, the relationship we have now. I like the ambiguity, but he's going to decide sooner or later. I wonder, which way will he choose? Yeah, if I remember this being a longer chapter, I'd definitely be like, yeah, it autosaves, it's fine, but I think we're close enough. And I don't have to be up early tomorrow, so, yep, off on weekends. It's a nice thing. Hello, sir. How are you? Shadow in the dark. You're looking very shadowy today. Hanging out in the dark. Like, if it doesn't logically end pretty quickly after we exit the sequence, maybe, but like, eh. Don't touch the butt, don't touch the butt! Oh, man. It's a good thing you took a nap while you tried to watch over people. Hey. Oh, man. It's not how glasses work, but it's also still just unsettling enough. Huh, yeah. Well, that's what happens when you take a nap time, I guess. Man, he's like, man, I gotta watch over everyone after this nap. I mean, to be fair, we know it was not a natural nap. I mean, he was going upstairs. Unless that was also part of the dream. Well, good going. Your sole job was to watch after people, and you failed. Mightily. One job. You mucked it all up. Hey, don't do that.
I need to go back to Mount Hakami.
Yeah, no. Every night we almost barely escape with our lives. And then every next night we go back.
No way, it's too dangerous.
Well, if that's your answer, thanks for everything.
She just sucker punches him. Elbow to the temple, he drops like a sack.
You don't mind if I borrow this, do you?
I mind slightly.
Maybe I'll be able to find Yuri as well.
Nope.
Hold on, wait.
Did he kill her? I'm going.
Well, guess we ain't gonna stop you. Lip sync is overrated. Ren is watching over the sleeping Yuri and Mew on the surveillance cameras, but he passes out. He has a dream where he's chasing after Rui. When he wakes up, both Yuri and Rui are gone. Finds Mew getting ready to leave from Mount Hikami, taking Yuri's camera obscura with her. The door shuts behind Mew, leaving a bewildered Ren behind. Nope. Look what you've done. A ranking. Yeah, there was probably more items and texts around. But we got a bunch of trophies tonight. And we're going to pick up there Tuesday. Tuesday's the next time we're playing this. I wish I could play it sooner, but because Tuesday sounds far away. But still, tomorrow we're doing Jackbox. We're going to start with Jackbox 8, but we have all the usual Jackbox games available. I feel like we have to do at least one Trivia Murder Party, just thematically, at some point during the night. But other than that, like, we'll probably try the new games of 8 and then go back to some of our classics like bracketeering and whatnot. Sunday I'm off for Halloween. Going to be at my friend's house. We're all going to be in Kyugu's. It's going to be a good time, handing out candy. Monday, we're going to do what we normally do Sunday, play Robotics Note. And then Tuesday, we're back here, having a good time. So that's the plan as I see it. I don't know what next Thursday is going to be. That's too far away. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. This has been Vipers of Viperland, and I can't get my auto-host to work again. Ever since Twitch had that issue, it's not auto-hosting people, so I should at least, even if I just raid and be like, hey, can't hang around, gotta sleep or something, it's not auto-hosting people, even when there are people clearly on that it's supposed to. Let's see who's going, hold on. Nightside's going. We don't get to raid Nightside often at all. We'll toss it there. Like, I've tried disabling hosting, turning it back on, changing the order it hosts people in, changing the list of people it hosts, and it just doesn't auto-host. We got ourselves a monster, a quote. Oh, I know I started that bot. I might have disconnected, though. Disconnected. I was about to say, I started that. A monster, quote, Discord, and, there it is. Didn't we have one for here, too? There it is. This has been Vipers of Viperland. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. And I'll see you all next time.